Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to Log Horizon TTRPG. I am joined here by Salter,
Hello.
Mystic,
I would like to make it very clear that I intend to bed Rosemary.
What?
Same.
all right, we have Lance.
Stop the fucking Justin.
Excuse me, you're supposed to say hello. Have some fucking manners.
That threw me
No,
off.
say hello. You know, wow, you're being rude to Mystic, but
You
he
gotta
had
lock
the
in, bro.
ability to say hello. Say hello.
Fucking hello.
There you go. So fucking hard. So rude.
Yeah.
All right, and and we have Ulti.
See, I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say, right?
Hey, that's fair enough, bro. You did your best.
All right,
Holy shit.
Jesus, so rude. Can't believe you.
Okay.
So we fucking the
Supposed
chopper
to be a gentlemanly night, by the way. Would like to remind you all.
Exactly.
Who the
Right?
fuck's
No
a
manners.
gentlemanly?
Now, this musical track has been presented to us by Mystic. Very nice, very lovely. Now, you guys know where we are. We're going to be in the cathedral, and I will let you guys pick if you guys slept the night before after, reclaiming a certain prodigy, resting up, or want to cut the next morning.
we're
It's
sleeping.
up to you
bro.
guys.
First of all, before we continue, I just have to say that I have to retract my previous statement according to my lawyer. So just forget you ever heard that.
Okay,
Oh,
and we can
oh.
agree with that. I think we all can
Yeah.
agree with
Don't
that,
worry,
as
I'm
long as
retracting mine because
My
ChatGPT
lawyer
Brody
said
also
said that he was
tells me. My lawyer also tells me that Lance called dibs first, so I have to.
Oh,
yeah,
respect
I
the
you
respect
rules
it.
of the
gaslighting?
room.
Full of dibs.
Oh,
What
it's
the
'cause of
fuck kind of bullshit is this?
orphanage. I should have known that. Span, you got some game
He said
on you,
something
bro.
about military
You
veteran
gaslight all you
children.
want. We don't know you're the kid toucher.
No, listen.
Yeah.
He said
Sure.
something about military veterans, children. It's
What the
kind of like it kind of goes hand in hand, like alcohol and child abuse. So at the end
What?
of the day, she'll be the perfect little daughter
Or
that he never had.
Yeah.
Weird ass motherfuckers.
That's a Dojin
No,
title, by the way.
Mystic, you're forgetting. The
That's a
lawyer
the-
clause says that she already is learning womanly arts from 5, and she has to make good use of those.
Wait,
Shit.
isn't 5 after Lorcon?
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna be a
Damn,
mother-daughter
getting your
pair.
body jumped by both mother and daughter.
Oh.
Congratulations, man.
Man,
What-
you
what-
got
what more do I
creative
say?
Fetish.
fuck.
Don't
Milf
worry.
and Lolly?
By the way, 5
Oh,
knows
it's
the
technique
controller,
to make
bro.
sure that they both be rocking fun bags like that.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Now
and
hold
she's an
on.
artist. That
There's
means
no
she's
need
more
to be
creative.
surprised. You're a man playing with both the Nintendo controller and the fucking Steam controller. I'm just saying, you can't make that shit up.
You could just be a little bit nicer, to your fucking to your friends. Like he's not trying to be rude to you here. He's just letting you know that, like, man, there are some benefits, and you might want to use them.
I respect you,
The
bro. Trying
guy-
to bring peace by betting both. Hey,
You
Yeah,
two
man,
just
if you
want
wanna
the
get
shit as a
controller, at least
setup.
pass them.
Hey,
Wow,
all
I
the
can't
last
believe
time-
this, Lance.
Hold on,
You're
I'll say
actually
this.
last
being
time,
believed in. You're
This
being
man
believed
is
in.
a deep sea diver, a mountain climber, and also a connoisseur of fine arts. In one.
It's insane.
I would also like to say the last time I had a conversation like this with one of my friends, the news said something about him hanging himself. I don't believe it, but
It's only been 4 minutes, and we're already going to probably get this whole video banned. Congratulations.
now hold on. Let me continue. My second point is before Parallax went to sleep, he sent a message to Chardonnay that he won't be able to make it because business came up, so they should reschedule. And I indeed went to sleep because I've been awake for 48 hours straight.
I'm passing out
Understood.
too.
You would get
Oh, sweet.
your response would take about 10 minutes, but you'd be told very well, and that she would reschedule.
I'd already be asleep by that point.
It's still. I'm just letting you know that you
I'll
got
send a
pinged.
message too, just in case. But I'm
Now-
passing out right after.
Before we continue, guys, the agenda for today is very simple. Let's try to get this delegation shit out of the way. And
Don't forget
let's
OTC.
see if... Yeah, we're going to do OTC, but
Yeah,
we
'cause
need
he
to
doesn't
get
have
that
one.
delegation shit out of the way. And also, we need to figure out what the hell we're going to do with Clarice and Priscilla?
Don't worry.
She's.
We have ropes.
Bro.
Do
I,
we?
d- I can't believe these. We have to listen. We have to see what the council will do. It's already been a few days, so let's see what they have done in that time.
Yeah.
And we're going to see how the delegation responds because we are going to bed after sinking one of their ships. I would like to, to kindly remind you guys of that.
We've locked up the cathedral. We're going to bed.
I don't trust any of the four sisters, by the way. So don't give them any positions. Just keep them in the fucking cathedral. Who knows when another fucking brew bone is gonna come here to try to get us to El Dorado, which I don't fucking care about.
We got a city to run.
Exactly. The city is
Alright.
my goal. If I can't
Women
have
are
it blowing
scary.
it
Hey,
the fuck up.
what are you going to be doing, Ulti? I mean, for myself, Lance, and Parallax, I'd understand if we're like, you know, RKO due to like 48 hours of staying awake. But what about you? You've been awake a day.
Yeah, I like to sleep, so I'd also be me.
All right, so he's just going to collapse on a bench, or is he joining us?
Now he goes back to his ship and is like, ah man, that's
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
You're going back
Nah,
to
nah,
your
nah, nah.
ship? That's a long
Hey
walk,
man, the
bro.
view is nice. The view
You
is
heard that?
nice.
The view is nice.
The ocean breeze.
I won't stop you, but that's a long
I'm
walk.
gonna make a prayer. I hope you get jumped by that fraud, the Mad Monk.
All right, bro. Why
Hey,
we
by the way,
hating?
we ain't answering your text, bro.
Grab the Mad Monk, Mad Fist your asshole.
Y'all haters, bro. Y'all
All
haters.
right, so he's going back to his
Shit, he's
ship.
gonna sing with your butthole, buddy.
Hell no. I'm
Play,
good, bro.
playing trombone with your cuts.
All right, Sai. So it looks like Ulti is taking the
One
long
second,
walk
I
back
have
to
to
his ship.
recover from that. That is, you guys are
Play
fucking awful.
bagpipes with your fucking cheeks.
All right. So
Okay, I need to recover. Give me 1 second. Holy shit.
Ulti's going back to his ship, aka Black Tide. So he's about to get jumped by probably the genius of solitude or something.
No, I never confirmed that. I said that as a joke.
Oh, you
don't know,
hear that
bro,
in
it's
his
too
voice?
late.
He's like, oh shit, nah, man.
I said it beforehand. It's not
Immediately.
my fault. You can't listen, bro.
All right, where are you
Let
going?
me in. I'll just be sitting in the table I always sit at.
Why don't you just join us? You're a member.
He's gonna be by himself.
Yeah, but that'd be gay, and I'm not gay.
But we sleep in coffins, because that ain't gay.
By the way, you have to
Oh.
pick out a coffin. Pick out a
Yeah,
coffin, bro.
coffin.
Bro, you
Just
got
come
to pick
with
a
us.
coffin.
Yo, where's the
we
list,
got,
bro?
We got some.
He's running
We got
over.
some
Can
new.
we switch to the other map, please?
Can we switch
we
to
gotta
the
get
Yeah,
him.
show the other map.
We
I
gotta
need to
get
pick
him
out
a
a
bed.
cup.
All right, okay. Let me see the other map. Okay.
Hey, just make sure you don't choose that Page's coffin.
It's cursed.
No, it's filled with.
What are you talking about? This is a
anti-woman
toilet.
energy. Oh yeah, we did change it to a toilet.
Wait, you guys are sleeping in there? I've been using it as a toilet.
He doesn't trust his. No, I don't trust the city's toilets. And then meanwhile, all you hear from Mystic is, "We have toilets."
We have
I've just been
toilets.
using that coffin over there, and everyone looks out, like, and then all you
It's
hear
just
from
a
the
Page.
inside is Alti saying, "Gross." Hey guys, look to the right, guys, of the map.
Look to the right. Oh,
What?
okay.
Oh, what?
Throw our characters over there.
Who the fuck driving? Okay.
By the way, my coffin is over here, by the way.
All right. I'm going back to bed in my coffin over here.
Guys, I would like to question why there's blood coming out of the coffin on the other side.
Don't
Oh.
worry
Oh,
about it.
that's
It's
actually-
just
Mystic told you that's where you see the first thing he bought
That's
from
the-
Chardonnay's
that's the shitting
restaurant was some
coffin.
Chipotle, and it didn't go well.
Shitting, yo!
don't
Bro
worry.
is
That's
not
where
shitting yet his entire
Don't worry,
period in there,
that's
bro.
where-
It's
No, no,
for
no,
you.
no.
It's
That's where
for
the
you to dump
sisters-
your whole asshole
That's
into.
that's where the sisters go. It's a menstruation toilet.
Oh, that's what we
No.
have.
No,
Oh,
no, I'm good,
Jesus.
All
bro.
right, Ulti, so where do you want to sleep, bro? You got 4 coffins. Only one of them's wrong.
Yo, there's a coffin in the middle of the room. Can I sleep in that?
That's where we sacrificed Cornelius.
That's
I don't
where
know
we
about all that,
sacrificed
buddy.
the
Oh, okay,
child.
never mind.
Do you know, Mystic? You heard him. Listen, he took his title. He's not after Rosemary. He's after Cornelius, apparently.
Damn, bro, that fast?
locking
Shit,
in.
I'm
All
losing my touch.
So where, Ulti? Where are you going?
You know
bro?
what the worst
Where you
part is,
napping?
Mystic? Listen, their age gap isn't as big as the rest of you.
Speaking of which, Lance, which coffin is yours? I don't think we ever found out which coffin
He
is
chose
yours.
the right one over here.
Oh wait.
Oh, right. Oh, you guys sleep opposite of each other, kind of like the military camp. I suppose
Yeah.
that makes sense. You're used to sleeping with a bunch of men, aren't you? You fucking pervert.
Paralust is all the way over here. Goonie
Yeah,
is
you're
in
the one
coffin.
that wants to think
one
gay
second,
about it,
guys.
not me.
Shit, man, I thought a bunch of
Hey,
men in barracks.
Actually, you know, there's other coffins at the
I
very
don't
top
even-
of the
I-
map.
Did I just hear
Are there?
Paralust?
Yeah,
That's
I don't know if
a-
you. I don't know if you guys were
Paragoon.
I
using
don't
that. I
know
was
those are
looking.
coffins if they are.
Hey, just choose from the 4 that are here.
Oh, I didn't get
Come
to
on,
ask this
Multi.
last time. I didn't get to ask this last time. Mystigar, do you enjoy your other forms of your weapon?
Are you napping,
Yeah.
Multi?
I haven't tested them out because I was up against frauds.
Go
So
sleep
I
with the
don't know.
femboy.
With a you know what? As soon as I wake up from jumping
And
you,
thus blood was shed, and I didn't do anything about it.
and thus a Spinosaur erupted from one of the coffins and proceeded to drop Lorcan down.
No, I
one
wonder
level.
where the sisters sleep. I mean, I thought we were all sleeping in coffins, but I guess not.
Meanwhile, you
No,
just
no.
find
The sisters sleep with the players. We just haven't realized yet.
better question. Where is Budatar's doll body?
Yo,
Right? What are you talking about? She's with me in the coffin.
She's just crammed in there.
She's cuddling Parallax.
I
every
took the
night.
biggest coffin.
Bro, and all you see is just Lorcan squished. You see Parallax squished in there.
Yeah, Budutar sleeps with me, bro. Now, then again, I would like to remind you, nothing lewd's going on, because she sleeps on the ground floor coffin. There's actually 2 coffins where I'm at. One on the ground and one raised up high with the chains, remember?
Yeah.
You know what?
I sleep above, she sleeps
Why
below.
not? Why not, Lance? Why don't we do this? We just sleep in these coffins. Better.
Sure.
They got pillows.
this is aura, bro. This
Hey,
is aura.
low-key aura, low-key
Yeah.
aura.
We got pillows.
I'm telling you, it's aura, bro.
Yeah, I was like, you know, why not?
He's
Shit, we have
following
2 more
me
spots.
because he
There's
knows I'm
2 more
too great.
spots.
No,
We
no.
have 2 more spots, bro.
Join Los Nostro. We got pillows.
Oh, I would like to tell you guys, by the way, when you guys are heading over to go to sleep, you guys see the sisters pull out like bedspreads and things that you guys hadn't seen before.
That's for
Yeah,
peasants. We're men.
Well, except for me, who's a femboy.
Rosemary, by the way, actually decided to ask this because she actually has been kind of sleeping out here. Does she need a coffin?
Yeah, of course. Where else would she sleep?
Take the one with
Yeah.
the
The funny
easiest
part
to
is, she's
sleep.
like, but then she asked a better question. I'm kind of short. What if I can't get it open in the morning?
You
Wow.
don't.
Oh, well, that's
Gotta
too
build
bad,
on
bro.
strength.
That sounds like a skill issue.
I guess you die.
Wait, guys, I would like to place my order for mask. Actually, wait, never mind. I remembered.
You fucking
Don't
goof.
worry, Vega will probably come in here while she's
Remember, didn't you
forcefully
say you got a mask?
cross-dressing me.
Yeah, actually, I did.
Yeah, where's your mask, you larper?
It's in my ship, bro.
It's in your
I
ship.
See. You're a fraud.
It's in your shit. Wait, it's in the it's in Ricardo's coffin.
It would be up your
Yeah.
ass.
Can
right,
we
bruh.
please lock the fuck in, guys?
All right.
Mystic,
I am
you're laughing
trying
too.
to take a shit before bed.
God, this El Paso ain't going. It sure ain't passing.
And all you hear is the Mexican music. Dun-dun-dun. And you just hear Lorcan howling in the background.
You just hear Parallax screaming. God. Okay. Lock in.
You just hear the genius of calculation screaming to get away.
Yeah.
She's not
By the way,
Okay.
what's her reaction to sleeping right underneath me,
No,
by the way?
the thing is, okay, so she hasn't seen this yet. So, by the way, you don't even know if she's awake right now, is the thing, right?
She's powered down.
And so you hear a weird sound as you're getting comfortable. You know, she's propped up next to you. Her body is, believe it or not, it's cold. There's a slight warmth to it, though. One that is very hard to notice until you're propped up right against it. She takes a moment as she wakes up, and you can hear her turning on as the body begins to rattle ever so slightly, the turning of cogs and gears. Where have you moved me to now? And then she just pauses as she takes in where your face is.
Bro's powering through this one.
There is a slight pause and hesitance. Her face stays the exact same as her legs begin to get up into a combat position.
Wait, in what position are we that she's doing this?
In the sense of like she thinks that she's been caught in a coffin, like she's actually crammed in somewhere. She's feeling.
How can she see me? Aren't I in my coffin?
No, I'm saying no. She can't see in the sense of my bad. When she sees the positions of where she is, like when she's in a coffin, all you hear is the breaking of wood.
I'm gonna push my head out of the coffin. Keep quiet. I'm trying to sleep.
Why did you put me in that?
Are you stupid? All of us sleep in coffins.
I sleep just fine in my powered down state.
Quit yapping and go to bed.
You.
Rule number 53 of Los Nostro. You go to bed on time.
She appears rather surprised by this entire weird mentality going in.
If you don't like the coffins, the other girls have proper bedding. You can go sleep there.
She appears, once again, I do not need sleep like you humans do. All I need is simply to receive of empathium. That is all.
Don't you need coolant for all those parts?
Not exactly. So you placed me within this coffin as sentiment to my belonging. She says the word with some level of, once again, that barely suppressed disgust. So,
In our guild, curfew is 10 p.m. It's past your bedtime. Everyone goes to sleep.
so you cut out entire hours, even though I do not require the same sleep. That is very inefficient for anyone's progress.
Rules and regulations. These are the compromises necessary to fit into society.
You disgust me. It is said in a very venomous way, as if the idea of stopping what she's doing, a time off, you could say, is the greatest sin on this planet. To one who lives for calculations, how her face appears.
The
She's
reason why
horrified.
your calculations failed to predict my actions before is because those parts of yours aren't getting enough coolant.
Your kind depravity.
The processing power of a computer. Sorry. An analytical engine is comparable only to the amount of heat it generates. When processing for too long, that heat generates too much friction, which causes damage to the cogs and gears, making calculations inaccurate and ineffective.
Yes, I suppose that is true, as I witnessed from the diagram given to me by that Lumiere.
That is a relic. Where I come from, computational devices are so advanced they can process hundreds of millions of report cases at the same time.
Fascinating. She looks at your gun for a moment. Well, I need it if I'm going to comply with your curfew.
If you remember, I gave her my gun before to keep.
Oh, she understands that, but she's handing it out over to you.
I'm 20 foot in the air.
Well, as she's going to so she sort of makes a motion, then realizes the difference. She lets out a sound somewhere between, once again, an ugh. You watch as she extends, her legs do, those strange spider-like things up, and she holds the gun out to you. Take it. I need to rest near Empathium. Yours has been sufficient, and I would like to continue with it.
If I wake up with less MP, you're getting buried.
Yes. I'm sure.
All right, I'll tuck away my pistol and finally close up my coffin.
You hear her body tumble back into the mound of wood on the floor.
Yes.
There's a warmth in the gun before that too cools.
Curiosity strikes. If a sentient being is inside of a gun like this, does that mean they can feel it too? I start stroking the gun. The barrel.
There is... You can hear the gun begin to cock and then press itself against your leg.
Interesting. I'm gonna push my pinky up the barrel. Can you feel that?
There is a moment where suddenly the gun begins to glow just a bit too bright, and you start hearing a voice. Now, I might not know much about your customs, but even I know perversion.
I can't understand the anatomy of a pistol. To what body part does it correlate to?
So sticking your fingers into whatever orifice you can find is simply your idea of testing?
Sure. Tell me, the trigger, to what body part does it correlate to?
Are we really doing this right now? Since my
Sure,
body...
I'm curious.
I am power sleeping through this shit.
I just imagine Loco just like you hear it's just like he gets up with the SpongeBob and the face from the bed like what the fuck?
Hey, I'm on divine levels of snoring right now. I ain't waking up.
He's meditating.
I'm meditating on
So-
my mana back. You fools!
No. There is a pause. If we are to compare my body based off of feminine physique, one would consider that, I suppose, that which grants stimulation to the rest of the gun.
Erogenous zone? What? Ears, tail,
No,
legs,
more
breasts? What is it?
specifically, it would be somewhere around my central cortex. Stimulation. The movement of the body. The nerves. Erogenous
Like your
zone.
spine?
No, my central cortex. Back of my brain. I compared. The first few players I killed, I was able to study anatomy.
What about the barrel? Is that your head? Did I just stick my finger up your mouth?
Would it truly be called that? It's an orifice I'm not entirely sure with. My current body's not equipped with anything like it.
Well, humans only have a few.
I suppose it would probably be closest to my mouth. Maybe.
Your nose?
I don't need to breathe. But I do believe it would be something like a mouth, if there's anything that's similar.
Huh. Oh, interesting.
It would be more in... I believe it would be more like my vocal cords. That which I use to give intent. Once again, this is me trying to translate a mechanical body to a physical one that I do not even have comprehension of being in.
Huh.
It's like asking a doll to compare itself to a human in another form. You understand this?
I suppose it's fortunate isn't something else. There are worse places to stick your finger in.
I have limited compartments. Please do not try and load me.
Speaking of, is reproduction even possible for an automaton, such as yourself?
At that, the gun decides to take a much more aggressive approach, as it goes from the leg, as you can feel it fighting against you until it's pressed against your mask.
It's simple curiosity. You can relate to such a thing, can't you?
The
Calculation.
light of the gun is no longer a pale white. It is a fervent red. Not a fiery red, just a very bright red.
Well, even though Isnik was called the mother, we never saw proper fornication that you see out in the
Because she
wild.
was dissuaded from it.
Huh, how strange.
She
Are you
saw
sure
you
it's-
as her children, not as you know.
Are you slow? Do you not understand that such things matter little in the order of nature? Tell me, are you familiar with something called the woolly mammoth?
Woolly mammoth, level 46. Habitat, the upper tundral plains.
In my world, such a creature did exist, though the ones from the game are a fair bit fantasized. They were a species that was driven to extinction by mass inbreeding. You see, during what we call the Ice Age, a period of the global temperature dropping drastically. They had no choice but to keep moving north. Well, I suppose it would be south, depending on polarity. Eventually, they got isolated, and they had no choice but to keep breeding with the same stock, genetically castrating themselves until genetic mutations kept happening because of lack of variance in genes.
Ah, I see. So you also went through a sundown event.
Fuck.
It happened multiple times across your species. After all, through my, as I told you, attempts at understanding your anatomy, I came to a similar conclusion. You humans are rather genetically challenged.
Well, I'm not a human currently.
No, but I mean humanoids in general. The humanoids, at least those presented here within the system, are
Bodies generated from nothing, at least when
Yeah.
you're talking about players. You see,
Still.
I did not go through the life cycle of being a child. From the very first day I stepped foot on this earth, I was in this body. You would call it an irregularity in nature, hence why many different species likely view us as divine entities sent by their gods. However, for the other creatures on this planet, there's no need for those that are inhuman. I speak here of things like goblins or trolls to fornicate. After all, when they die, they return. They are immortal like us, so there's no need for fornication, as far as I can tell. The humans, though, well, I imagine such outdated things as keeping bloodlines pure for nobility and royalty might still be something that these people would engage in.
Well, are you asking for my input on the subject?
No. I'm giving you an answer as to why, even though it is common, even when not looking at the human race, inbreeding is common amongst the order of nature.
Yeah. My race, ever since the sundown event, has since provided other means of procreation. That's how we achieved biodiversity. Though, I wouldn't exactly like to focus on something like that.
Well, aren't you an ethereal species anyway? I suppose fornication would be quite different in your case.
Yes and no.
For us biological types, genetic permutation is necessary. Isaac, who is the closest amongst you geniuses to having to stand at the top of the biological ecosystem, shall we say, is what we call a brood mother. Or perhaps you would call her a brood mare. existing to fornicate to create as many children as possible.
Yes, that is the position of her lower body.
However, such a thing did not happen with players like us. I suppose it's because we're immortal entities, like the monsters in this world. But I see no reason why Empathium cannot be farmed from humans instead. Why does it need to come from us specifically?
Well, that I can answer. You deserve an answer somewhat for this, especially after you have been oh so kind to me, allowing me to sample of yours. Correct? I think it's a fair trade. And you've given me a lesson today, one that I will not soon forget. The system, especially in the case of them, those people of the land, is stale, recycled. Meanwhile, you all have a fount that stems from some place. Upon your death, your body is replenished with new empathium. So we can extract what we like and farm it off of you. A seemingly limitless supply of what is the freshest we've ever encountered. Do you find us cruel?
No, I think it's inefficient. Think of it like this. What you just said is no longer true, though. Every single day, the people of the land's influence and their personalities grow much more. In some ways, their vicissitudes exceed that of us players.
I can't deny that. And it
And
all
they
stems-
outnumber us. There are millions of them, and very few of us. And there's a risk factor as well. While it's true you can farm players infinitely because we are immortal, it also means we are a threat, as you and your comrades recently found out, the hard way.
Yes,
It
yes.
seems to me going for easier prey would give you more empathium in the long run.
Yes, and I do understand the merit of such a plan. However, she pauses. And then that's when you hear her take a you can practically feel the gun breathe, which is a sigh of defeat. If it wasn't for him, we would have gone through with that plan.
And are you referring to your superior?
Yes. A fool. He won through the most ridiculous of means. You see, you do have a point. You and yours, you and your people, you and all that you are. All of you are worth are certainly worth the effort. But you are correct. There are too many of you in terms of how fast you can recuperate, how fast can you come back, and how fast it will take you to build a good strategy to pick us off one by one. We may have means of coming back, true. But what happens when those plans fail, right? When you figure out how to take care of that as well, sitting duck won't even be the right word for it. We'll be finished. We'll lose our one advantage. We need to strike while the iron's hot, or at the very least, small, minimal returns to build a profit, right?
I'll tell you what, though. Trying such things here will no longer be beneficial. It seems to me it's far more efficient to not reveal your existence at all. Simply incite from the shadows and reap the rewards from the sidelines. The fact that you and your genius comrades did something so blatant would give us no reason to see you in a positive light. Geniuses are not things to communicate with. They are targets to be destroyed, because when we arrived here, it was nothing but a hellscape for us. You've already lost the element of surprise here. It'll never work again.
To answer
There are
your
more
question,
places on this earth. easier places to farm where they aren't aware of you yet. So why are so many of your comrades bothering to come back? Even you, who is destroyed by me directly, still dare to come back to the city so easily.
There is a well, one that I'm sure you're aware of, beneath the city. A mass amount of empathium gathered in a single instant. You would be fools not to wish for it.
I think you're fools regardless. Coming here, did you not think that it's a honey trap? Or are you not familiar with the concept?
Unfortunately, I am unable to directly communicate with the rest of my group ever since I hitched a ride on you.
Don't worry, they'll learn when they come here.
And still, I am worried about one element I haven't been able to see. I told you, and I might as well give you some background. Like I said, you and I have had a formative relationship, and I find you pleasant to converse with at the bare minimum. God, I never felt these. I think I'm actually going to be sick.
Your inability, or rather refusal to understand emotions, which seem to have a correlation to what you call empathium, is the very reason why your harvesting method will continue to be flawed and inefficient, genius of calculations. You see, us human beings are illogical things. Every single one of us is a variable. If you had to try to calculate every single one, it would take simply too much processing power, and there will be too much contradictory information. That's the reason why your harvest will always fail. So far, the most talented out of the lot of you is that genius of harvest. She understood emotions better than the lot of you, and because of that, she was able to harvest the greatest amount of empathium. Emotions, genius of calculations, are something you must understand or try to understand if you want to gather empathium with the fervor you claim to have. When you place a person in a certain situation, the emotional spectrum they go through is truly fascinating. You were watching, weren't you, when I used you as a grand spectacle in front of everyone? Did you not see their emotions stir with hope, confusion, and fear? And even then, that girl Priscilla, when I implied that she devoured her own creature, her own friend, her ally, did you see the reaction she gave? That's not something that can be calculated, genius of calculation.
Listen. I will agree. However, you will cease speaking of Ajin from this point on.
Curious. You who claim to be a creature of logic, acting on emotion.
Ajin, you don't know her the same way. You do not know their... Eisnook is a unit of which I have great use of. Please, stop speaking of them.
I understand, genius of calculations. Say no
Eisnook,
more. Don't worry. You will soon reunite with your prized unit.
Good night. The gun becomes cold.
You'll learn in time, Butatar.
All right, nice little scene right there, huh? So,
Good work.
I would like to say, Black Tide, are you going to your ship? Or are you just staying, in the cathedral? You picked out your coffin, right?
Like for the night?
Yeah, you're staying in the cathedral for the night, correct?
Yeah.
All right, okay. So I'm gonna make sure there's so everyone's in their little room down here.
Yeah, we're all me.
Okay. So by the time you wake up, you hear so in the middle of the night, you hear someone saying, well, no, I'm sorry, you just hear someone outside of your coffin, Parallax. Actually, no, in this case, yeah, no, you still hear her. There's somebody moving past your coffin. You hear a familiar hymn.
I thought I said curfew had already passed.
All of you can hear this gentle singing.
Bitch, I'm sleeping through it.
On that a lot more, doesn't it?
You guys will sleep through it. You guys can sleep through it. I don't mind.
I'm sleeping through this shit. I haven't slept
By
in
the
2
way,
days.
how long has
I don't think-
passed, by the way? Did I fall asleep first, or this is
You fell
just
asleep
before
4
I fell?
hours. It's been 4 hours.
Oh my god, yeah, I'll be annoyed too.
I guess my ears would like just because my ears are sensitive to hearing this shit.
I'm sorry. You can't escape this, unfortunately.
Of course I can. I can hear better than y'all.
Earplugs.
Fucking.
That's why you should invest
Like
in
it's
them medical earplugs.
Don't forget, you're immune to stealth, buddy. You remember that racial skill you got? Yeah, you're. yeah, buddy.
immune to stealth.
Lorcan just hears that, listen, here's the thing. Lorcan, normally you've been through a lot, but for some reason, when somebody's kind of slinking about, your ears begin to twitch.
Oh my god, I'm always active when someone's fucking. Oh my god.
So do you,
I'm gonna-
as you stir, as if coming to attention, military training, you immediately throw your head up, bonking your head against the lid of your coffin.
It's like I'm gonna grab it, like push it over slightly.
Everybody hears a loud clang of your head against metal against stone.
Fuck my head.
So I made sure that I got a new lid for my coffin, so it's usually airtight. So when I open that shit, like fresh air comes in. I kind of gently grab one of the chains. I'm using it like reverberations.
Mhm.
I'm annoyed. I only got 4 hours of sleep.
You see, if you open it up, you will find Clarice there performing what appears to be some kind of ceremony as she's just lighting candles.
I guess Lorcan's just gonna like sit up and peek, like slowly move the coffin and peek. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, she's just lighting candles, saying her hymns. Yeah. Her body looks, and she has lost the outer layer of her coat, revealing the whitish hair, and more importantly, the tattoos on her body, which seem to be spreading very slowly, but there's a lot more purple on her skin than you saw before. Almost like angry bruises.
Is it the same purple as Parallax's?
No, but it does look similar.
Well, mine's blue though. Am I colorblind?
Oh,
I thought
yeah,
mine
yours
was
No,
is
yours is
blue.
blue, hers is purple. I'm saying that in terms of how it's spreading, it's not like the same as his. There's no like burns or anything, but it does remind you of him and his.
Okay. I guess he was just have his
With
weapon
her-
like
In her
Alright,
right hand, she has a burning small burn. What are they called again? You don't talk like those really long matches they use in like churches.
I think I know what you're
Yeah,
talking
like,
about.
like the burning incense style ones. As she's just daintily lighting each one with a grace to her that is quite ethereal.
He's kind of stares for him a bit, like, perplexed of what she's doing, but then, like, seeing the bruises, he kind of just slowly makes his approach.
Is all this racket?
Like, he's just slowly moving, not to make too much noise.
Hmm.
Saying a prayer.
You can use Dimension Walker to appear right next to her, by the way.
So you're both walking up to her.
No, it's almost like teleportation right in front of her. That's
She
my racial
doesn't
skill.
seem to mind as she turns her eye towards you and then continues her ceremony. You pick up bits of it. Prayers towards the poor, the poverty-stricken, towards those on the brink of disaster, towards those who will suffer from sickness.
Isn't this heresy?
And she then asks, as she opens, the first words of her mouth are, Saint Rosa of Lima. Who was that?
Is that name familiar to me?
Saint Rose of Lima? Yes, that's a real world saint.
I don't know that saint, bro.
She's from Peru. She's one of the venerated saints of South America.
My character does not care about religion, so I don't know this person.
Yo, religious man, do your thing.
Okay. Saint Rose of Lima comes. She's like a part of the Third Order of Saints and shit, but it depends.
Thank you for saying that all on character. Appreciate it.
Um,
I'm joking.
whoops.
Come on, let me hear it, Lorcan. Give me your full explanation.
Saint Rose of Lima. Why do you venerate her?
I don't know. That name shouldn't mean anything to me. I inquired about it before. No one in this world seems to know it. No one here. But players seem to. Yes, adventurers. Self-called players. How should I know that?
I know of some about her. She was one who used to alleviate the sick and the dying and the poor of their plights. She also took massive penance upon herself when she enacted a sin.
I'm gonna look at Lorcan. He can't see my eyes, of course, but my head turns to his direction as I bring a finger up to where the lips on my mask would be.
Hmm. But that is all.
I see.
You realize that this cathedral is dedicated to the band of the faceless. The only spirits we worship are the spirits of the hunt.
The spirits of the hunt, is it? I see. Well, I'll respect it then. She pulls away for a moment. Then I will take my worship elsewhere.
And this is what you woke us all up for.
It helps alleviate my condition.
What condition would that be?
Buck will just point to the blemishes on the body. Those.
My condition of being alive past when I should have been. She ambles and sets herself against the wall, put off the pressure. Her scythe, the one she has in her hand, is being used like a walking stick almost.
Well, Lord Khan, I suppose it's true that trope of recruiting bosses turns them into weaklings.
Yes, I'm sure. You there, Lord Khan, was it? If you wish to get
Yes.
revenge, you may do so. You satisfied me. Thank you.
Speak with some respect. That man is your senior.
Senior.
You make me sound like a fossil.
Well, you are older than I am.
By a
Apparently,
year.
she's my daughter. That would make you an uncle.
Eh. I guess that makes
How old are you, Mr. Lorcan?
31.
I'm 33.
Game age, you fool. How many years have you been a player?
I want to say 8. How many years would that be in game?
Did you say 8?
I want to say 8 or 7.
All right. It's let me see here.
8 times 365, then times.
No. It's just times 12, so it's 8 years, right? 96. You'd be 96 years old.
Wait,
Oh my god.
wait, what do you... Shouldn't it be counted as the 365 first?
No.
Because we're going by days, aren't we?
No. It's not that. Remember, it's just years. If it's just years, you can just go by. You can directly multiply. Because the game's been around for 20 years. Well, for you, it's 6 years longer. Adventures have been around for 240 years.
Yeah, no. If we're going by, it'd be 8 times the amount of days, and then you would subtract that, right? You actually divide that by.
But why go
12.
through the hassle? Just use years directly.
It'd be 243.
Yeah, but he hasn't been around for that long. Think about it, right? Hold on. So 20 times 12 is 240, okay? The game started 20 years ago in 1998. Because remember, these guys got isekai'd at that time. So if we're using 2026, right, minus 1998, that's 28 years times 12, which means adventurers have been in this world for 336 years.
No, it would be 28 times 365 first.
You don't have to do that. Unless you want to get it right to the days, like leap years and stuff like that.
It'd be 151. It'd be 851.
No, it wouldn't, my guy. Why are you doing the days first? It's not
Wait,
necessary.
21 times what?
No,
365?
listen, the game is 12 times faster. So 1 day is 12 days. So 1 year is 12 years. Adventurers have been in this world, right, for 28 years times 12 is 336 years. Okay? That's how long it's been. And remember, these guys, you can look it up on the wiki, by the way, because it's 1998. You can just do it like that. He's been playing the game for 8 years, right? So that would be 96 years times 12. So he's been in the game for 96 years. I've been playing since...
You said, I think you said 15 or 14.
15 years. 15. So that would be, I'd be 180 exactly. And that's total game time, right? Technically, I've been here for 19 because I was off for 4 years, right?
Mhm.
So that would be, I appeared in this world 228 years ago.
I played the game consecutively for 8 years, but military service was gone for 4.
Yeah, so he joined in 2018, right? He joined the game in 2018. We're currently in 2016, right? Sorry, 2026. So that's 8 years for him. So it would be times 12. He's been in the game's history for 96 years. And
Yeah.
me, who's been playing for 15 years, that's when I stopped. That's how long I've played. Plus 4, the 4 years I've been inactive, is a total of 19 years.
Okay.
Times 12 is 228 years. That's how long I've been active.
Okay. So still, she's confused with one of the parts. One second. As she stares, though, still, Senior wouldn't believe that we are in the same organization.
Yeah, I'm 96, but yeah, forget that.
Are you sure you don't want to cut me down? Pop an arm off or two. It won't do me much good anyway. You deserve that at the very least. I used you. And now to hear what I heard about, well, it might be best.
Khan just has himself kind of just for his coat for a moment, just kind of just wipes a bit of grain off the pump of his coat. I do not care for that right now. We already have our own pride and joys to do with. What's done to you is up to him.
Well, I doubt you brought me here for the best of intentions.
That's not up to my concern.
Who am I kidding? So, Parallax, father of mine, what do you plan to do with this dying, diseased girl?
I haven't decided. I find you a pitiful wretch.
Yes, I failed at my duty.
No, you failed at living. Then again, I suppose you'd be a good little doll for Rosemary. Children do enjoy playing with dolls. I'd like to extract information out of you concerning religious organizations out in the world. But right now, that's not really important to me. I must first suppress the chaos in this city. So until then, pretend you're dead and lie low.
All right, then. I will
If you
say,
want to pray, pray at the altar upstairs.
I appreciate it. She points a finger at Lorcan. Will you join me?
I kind of look over at Parallax for a moment before like giving like a nod.
Buddy, you're gonna pray to their gods when we're supposed to be spirits of the hunt.
Nah,
God damn.
that's why I'm looking. That's why I'm looking at you.
You know the answer.
Yeah,
She's a
okay.
company. She didn't say you to pray with her.
Yeah, I was about to say just company.
By the way, what time is it right now?
So when you guys came back, it was, like I said, around evening.
No, I'm just gonna check the system panel directly. What time does it say?
It's 1 a.m.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, I slept in the military. 4 hours of sleep ain't shit. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but we've been awake for 48 hours.
It's true though, Lorcan. You like as much as you are
I did-
running off the adrenaline of being woken up. That's the thing. You're running off that. Once that leaves you, you're probably gonna be a zombie again.
I mean, I power napped the day before, but like only like an hour.
So once they leave Parallax, you can feel the call of sleep again.
Go to the coffin anymore. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I'll-
upstairs to the chair. And I can't sleep anymore, so I'll just stay awake. I'll drink some shitty coffee from the system.
Oh yeah, it tastes bad.
By the way, I don't trust normal food if you believe me.
Makes sense. So,
From my perspective, I've had worse in the slums.
as she's gonna go up to the altar. Let me grab something. So, do. Well, as she checks the piano, this seems well enough. One moment. She presses her fingers to the keys. You can hear other instruments playing from within it as well. Appears to be some kind of bardic skill.
What the hell? A cleric has bardic skills?
As she begins to continue, the life seems to return to her as she plays. The bruises slowly begin to disappear. Not all the way, but their tide is abated.
Wilcon just kind of has his arms crossed as he like steps up the stairs and takes a look at the instrument.
It's just a piano. It's just an organ.
Hmm.
If you want to ask me something, you can ask me something. There's no camaraderie or anything between us. I lopped your arms off. I lopped your legs off.
Then I'll ask this. What is this song, this melody you play?
My sisters. They shouldn't exist. They don't exist. But this is taken from them. Each of them had a sound. And I've mingled it with mine to create this piece. This is my proof that they were alive and that they exist, even if only to me.
It's your remembrance.
Something like that. It soothes me. Allows me to sharpen my mind. I
Well,
must
can't
act
just-
out my role. If I deviate from my role for too long, I begin to break.
The blemishes on your body,
Yes.
they come from him? Or from
From
your
who?
creation?
From who?
The one you would call father.
As if. That's the worst part.
Hmm.
He is not the orchestrator of my suffering. His existence is. When I had him pinned to that statue. This very statue. I could have ended things quickly. I could have returned him back to the cathedral. And I could have put my final plan into action. Thus, Parallax would be no more. Thus, I will have fulfilled my duty. Who knows what comes after that? I left him there. I left him there because I couldn't finish him off. Because I saw him there, struggling. When he offered me the chance to leave, it hurt. It hurt far more than the blows I had gotten from monsters outside. His hesitation. His resolve to live. As I've watched you. As I watched your little gathering in the plaza, I found something indomitable in many of you. From that marigold fellow. From you. It hurts. All the more. And my blemish has only continued to increase. There are certain things that don't have the right to change, Lorcan. I am snow. When the morning comes, I will melt. That is why I have that title. So, now I am to sit here. To act out the role of Saintess. That's all I have. I have no ability to kill Parallax. I can't even bring myself to do it. What? The anger I felt towards him for reviving those wenches as opposed to my sisters? How was he to know? I didn't tell him anything. Once again, a hell of my own creation. A hell I am born into. I can't blame anyone for that, besides myself. And he was right. I'm a failure at living.
Maybe. But then again, it was not a life you asked to live.
I still have the right and the responsibility to make that life agreeable for myself. I have every ability to deviate. I just don't want to disappear. Tell me, when you doomed Eisner, why did you do it?
When I talked to them, the thing with geniuses is that it seems that no matter how much they grasp onto something, they will never understand the complexities of man, nor their indomitable wills, or the reasons why they fight. When I spoke to her about final words of she claimed to be worthless, what did you see before all of that? A mother that harvested her children. What kind of mother does that? So when I spoke to her, I spoke as someone who had a chance to be a parent. Saw someone who claimed to be their own parent, and yet doing it in such a horrific way that it was bastardization of what parenthood should be. So I gave her a choice and wanted her to act on it for once instead of her damn hunger, her need to harvest. If she was worth the woman that she claimed to be, her mother, she would let her children go. And with that was the only respect I had for her. That she tried as hard as she could, despite not knowing anything, not knowing her wrongs. But in the end, she saw what she was. I think she saw more than most of what she became. That's why I set up a little memorial by the garden. A little respect for the woman who finally let her children walk free and live their lives.
What will you do when she comes back?
I hope that
Unchanged.
if she does, I don't know. Fight back against her. Talk to her to change her ways. There's only so much I couldn't do. I can't show them the path, they have to find it. I can only just guide it.
Yes, that does sound like you adventurers from what I've seen. Alright. So, what am I to do then? I'm to go out in a blaze of glory. I'm to deviate. I'm to be just like her.
No, you're meant to give up these frivolous thoughts. What nonsense are you spouting? Do you think that it is mercy that allowed you to escape the last time we met? If you had killed me, it would have been irreversible. I would have returned and I would have killed you. And unlike me, you can't come back. There's something fundamental you're not understanding. A mere doll cannot kill me. It takes a human, a person, to kill me. That's how I was defeated before. No mere beast, animal, genius, a mere thing cannot kill me. They're not worthy. Competitiveness is between intelligent beings who dare to take on the gamble. A thing that can't even bet chips, well, they don't even sit at the table. If you really wanted to succeed in killing me, you should have first learned how to live. That's the minimum requirement necessary to challenge me properly.
He is right. In the end, the geniuses, no matter what they claim, are just, well, they move on instinct and program rather than themselves. They
They're
could have every
things,
intention.
mere objects compared to people. The reason why Eisnick, the genius of Harvest, managed to get so far is because she is the genius closest to humanity. Nothing more, nothing less. And you, contemplating such frivolous nonsense, makes you a stronger opponent now than you were back then.
I
So
see.
what would you... I guess the better question is, what would you rather do? Lay down, fight against the wall because you had the audacity not to lay down and die? Or finally do a chance to fight?
Listen to this, girl. Humanity is the name of an animal that cannot live without suffering. That foolishness, that persistence, to stand in front of the laws of nature and exclaim that they are the exception. That arrogance, that is what makes a person a human being. The reason I was so fervent in hunting you down is because I thought that a mere thing was trying to kill me. Such a thing I cannot allow. And here I am, thinking that perhaps they had finally succeeded in making a doll close to human. So imagine my disappointment when I come across a sniveling girl who does not even understand how to live. There's no need to hunt such a pitiful thing. It would only put a stain on my reputation.
She pauses for a moment as her fingertips glide over the keys. So, Ascension. You heard of it? One of the smaller cities that you adventurers occupy.
What the fuck did she say?
I put it in general. 1 second.
Let me look. Ascension.
That's Asuncion.
Ascension, yeah.
Assumption.
Sounds so fucking weird. Okay.
That's
Is
the
this
actual
a city? Is this a
Yes,
city we're
it's a
supposed
city.
to know
Yes,
about?
it's located where Paraguay should be.
That's a fair distance away.
Where we were born. Where I was born. Where the next will be born. And the next after that.
That's why she lost, Lorcan. She's not from our homeland. Brazil.
Funny.
Well, I don't think either of us are getting any more sleep tonight. Wouldn't you agree?
You'll find a mother there as well.
Mother.
Creator.
This I have to hear.
The one who taught me. No, that's not right. The one who gave me this body. But she is gone.
Do you know of her name?
She pauses for a moment. She was named, supposedly, after the greatest mother of your world. Her name is Lady Maria.
Lady Mary.
Mary?
Named after the
But she is,
Blasphemy.
Mother of Christ.
but she has been moved. Killing you was my reward. Sorry, would be what would allow me the reward of seeing her again.
Does she have any relation to the Band of the Faceless?
Relation? Ex-member, what you speak of?
No. It's clear to me that my presence in this world has led to things outside our
She
sphere of influence.
has, supposedly, she's the greatest fighter of the order I belong to. She was built, I believe that's the word. She was created and raised to defeat every member of your organization, you included.
Do you think such a thing is possible, Lord Khan?
With the way the world is right now, anything's possible. But what about you? You're not so sure, are you?
Well, you've trained underneath your supposed mother. Do you think she can beat me?
Yes. I do believe she can. Though, in that same vein, I believe you can defeat her as well.
And your mother works with the same group. The one
No.
that...
She was moved. She moved herself. She moved to a new asylum, a new place to protect. She was quarantined off there. In a sense, she's a prisoner of her own design.
And
But
where
of
would
everything.
that
She huffs ever so slightly at that. Off the shore.
Off the shore.
She motions for a map.
be? Yeah, I don't have a map, bruh.
Like, I got the map from before, hold on. And we'll come and reach into his coat and, like, pull it out.
Ancelare. She points at a location that reminds you, that gets your attention. Parallax. Right where your final battle was.
Do I know anything about that location?
It's technically near a small fishing hamlet in the Caribbean. A lot of people go there if they have the fishing subclass for a bunch of very high level and end of career sort of quests.
Where is it located exactly? Near what island?
In St. Lucia.
Well, I know where we're not going. Alright. I think that's enough of that. Seeing as neither of us are going to have any more sleep, Lord Khan, what do you say we go stir some chaos in the city?
She closes up. All right. Does anyone have any music recommendations? I end this one.
Hold on, we're not done. Let's finish the conversation.
Yeah.
Remember our bout
Yeah.
from before? You ready to put on that show?
Sure.
Alright.
This
I'll
This
wait
new get up I
outside.
got will at least make it more or less clear now.
Now, I do need to do the ulti scene real quick.
Hold on, I'm not done.
Okay.
Wake up the other two. if we're not sleeping, they're not either.
You
Mm,
bastards. How could you?
understood.
Doing tomfoolery without
Falcon's
me.
gonna
bro.
have a deep chuckle. Okay.
Don't you do it.
Falcon's gonna look at for a moment before like making his way to the coffins. Before he goes to Parallax's coffin, slowly,
What do you
You
mean,
mean Marigold?
Parallax?
You mean Marigold?
Amerigo,
Don't
fucking
you
Amerigo's
dare.
coffin. Before he grabs the top of it and then starts banging on the top, just
As soon as I hear banging, I'm summoning the Spinosaur to box you right behind you. No
Combat is
hesitation.
turned off, you fool.
you fucking
Who says
idiot.
I'm fighting?
The combat is you can't summon.
So
when the
I'm gonna
skills
explain
are
this.
turned
As
off.
you go to
Due
as
to
you
all the
go-
commotion,
as
I will wake
go,
up.
as you go to punch Lorcon, your hand
Lorcon?
becomes really gentle.
What do
As
you
you-
punch? I'm calling it a Spino.
Oh, calling
do
his
you take
Spino.
me
Okay,
for, a brute?
your Spino goes to attack him, and then you just watch
Whoa,
his lips.
whoa, what do you mean? There's no Spino.
Yeah.
no
The skills
skill.
are turned off. Remember?
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do an ancient art. I'm gonna put on earplugs and just keep going to sleep.
Where are your earplugs?
What earplugs,
braids.
fucker?
He shoves his hair into his ear.
Hey,
fucking-
put your step on his face, bro.
I got my A
Wilcox
game.
is gonna like
Ugh.
open the coffin like, hey, and then
Have you-
slap him on his cheek like a.
Pick him up and shake him.
Hold on.
No, wait,
Yeah,
body slam
I'm
him.
not.
Body slam him, bro.
Hey, you know what? Emulate that quickly. Do it.
Wilcox gonna fucking like tap
Hold
him on his face. It's like, hey, wake up.
Wake up.
Before grabbing his collar and
No,
dingling him.
no, you gotta do the sumo jump, bro, please. Like, get on top of
No,
the
I
coffin.
agree.
And let me wake
get-
up. Hold on. I'll
belly
reenact this
slam.
with you, bro. Just go
Belly
for
slam,
body
bro.
slam and let me describe it.
I'm gonna body slam him.
As
by
I
the
get like
way,
a little tap on the cheek, I would like slowly wake up like, what the hell? Only to see Lorcon towering above me. This dude, his drapes flowing in the non-existent wind. I don't even know how this is happening. As I realize, wait a minute, this is South America. We're known for the no.
Yo,
As I
Mystic, you mind
frantically
checking DMs real quick?
Hold on. As I frantically try to get up, only to experience the one thing I did not wish to experience today, which is to get body slammed into the next week. Only then would I understand what death truly feels like.
There, you awake?
I'd spaz a little bit.
Yeah, you're awake
The
enough.
hell? Lorcon. Oh.
Hey, that was payback for me getting stripped down by that woman.
What do you mean?
In the background, you will be
Play it, Sam.
hearing the lid
Really?
of a
I wanna
coffin
think- okay,
slowly
okay.
open.
Play it. It's the jazz you wanted.
It is.
Wait,
Not really, but
are you talking about
It's kinda
Vega?
funny.
Okay, so out of nowhere, so Black Tide, you get a crazy call, and it seems you're getting a call from Christopher.
This motherfucker.
Yo,
This motherfucker.
Hey, you want to be outside right now, bro? Come on, bro, Chacho, get
Oh,
outside.
no!
Come on.
Give me a minute, Lorcon.
I see
Your
the
eyes
call
on the
groggily,
harbor.
and I
want
wake
your eyes
up,
on the
right?
harbor. Please, man.
Oh, fuck.
Yo, explain everything in detail. I just woke
Okay,
up.
I did it.
What is this
Look.
kid yapping about?
Okay. So, remember that ancient guy and then Elias, whatever the hell? Okay. So, he got some of those Cooney guys to listen, all right? At least I got like 2 of them, all right? So, we worked on something, and
Yo,
guess what?
yo,
You gotta see it
Pause
outside.
the fuck up, bro. Slow down.
I made, you don't understand, I managed to make one!
yeah,
It took a lot of hard work, by the way.
What the fuck is
I made
happening?
a focusing lens!
And what is the purpose of said focusing lens?
Focusing.
What's the
lens.
point of a focusing lens? Wow, you don't know nothing about bomb making.
Who are you talking to?
I think, look, okay. I'm not gonna say it's perfect or nothing. I'm not like an expert, But well, I think I made something like an atomic bomb.
I don't think that's something you mentioned casually. But on the other hand, how can I purchase a supply of said atomic bombs?
Well, I don't
What
think
the
you can.
fuck?
This took
Atomic
like
bombs?
yeah.
Fuck is he
these
talking about?
materials. Come on, bro, you gotta see it. Gotta see it. I'm sure you'll have the best view from the cathedral. Oh, go get that stick in the mud parallax up too. I know you'll enjoy this.
If I find out about this, I'm gonna bury this man by morning.
Maybe it's a good idea not to invite him.
Okay, I won't let. But you gotta come outside. It's already being launched, man.
Oh, fine.
Fuck
Man,
is
I
it?
just woke up to this bullshit, huh? I hang up the call and I look at the other two. So we might have a situation here, fellas.
No
What do you
kidding.
mean by that?
Explain.
I have no idea. All I know is the words atomic bomb and outside the cathedral. So we might want to go
Yeah.
outside.
Wait.
Yeah, I heard.
Bomb,
Fucking
cathedral.
excuse you.
Atomic bomb?
Without even a question, I sprint out of the cathedral. No.
This nigga said
Yo.
atomic bomb.
So you guys head
Okay.
outside.
On.
Locust is gonna.
Atomic bomb.
Look,
Atomic
Locust's
bomb!
gonna grab Black
he
Tide's
says it's a
shoulder.
parallax atomic bomb.
I only scream one word as I sprint to the front of the cathedral.
Yeah, parallax. So you
I
suddenly
see this
Marigold.
parallax
You
coming
suddenly
right
see
at me.
Marigold and
now.
you hear the words atomic bomb.
Front of cathedral. Atomic bomb.
What?
All right, guys, outside the
Alright.
cathedral.
Let's go outside, bro. I'm gonna kill this kid, bro.
I wanna kill him too.
I
So-
swear.
As you go outside, you see. Do. Go grab him. Seriously, why is moving my tokens are? You see Christopher, as well as
My bad, Bob, I'm back.
I swear, if it's Vega here to get me in a cosplay dress already.
yeah, Vega. no, nothing on that. No,
It
I'll
hasn't
go grab
even
you.
been 4 hours. I should be asleep.
revenge.
So what do we see as we come outside?
Oh no,
of the
you see what
cathedral?
appears to be two of those Cooney guys look exactly the same, alongside Christopher and Tim, who are both wheeling out what appears to be just like this large sealed box.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, sorry about the Black Tide. I was kind of joshing about the whole launch thing. This was just me trying to get you out here. I don't like waiting.
Bruh, you have to be kidding.
He's gonna see a bomb tonight.
Anyway,
Hey,
I just wanted to
this is the
present you
time where
guys
I
with
need my
something.
bird.
Yes, go on.
So I give you the Black Thunderbird. He opens it up, and it kind of looks like a bomb.
Please
It has-
describe the shape to me.
It actually looked like a bomb to me.
It is long, though kind of rotund, of course. As you see, the back has the same tail for falling distance, for path regulation. It does look legitimate. Of course, you've never seen an atomic bomb up close, so. Now, for you, Lorcan, it is very fantastical, but that's a bomb.
What the fuck?
Hey, why do all the Cooney look the same?
Shit, let's test it out. I'll shoot the bomb.
Okay!
Hey, shit, you know what? Let me test it. I want to summon my
A
plant
potato,
monster.
I
I'll hurl
scream
it
as
in
I
the
feel
air.
it.
Hold on, no, let me explain this. I'd hurl it in the air, and let's just go see if it'll hit another delegation ship.
Do not.
Fucking
Oh,
funny.
dead ass.
That's
He was
fucking funny.
originally planning on just
You know-
launching it at the
Hold on,
delegation.
I'm gonna snap my fingers, summon the plant monster, and command it to grab the ball.
Are you? Are
And
you
then
actually
allow
going to
it
grab
to
it just
hurl.
right here and now?
Yes.
Wait.
Okay, so you grab it right here and now, and you just hurl it at the delegation ships.
Yes.
Dude, wait,
Okay.
nigga,
I
no.
haven't slept long.
He
I don't
throws
care.
it.
Yo, this is
As you pick it
cooking,
up,
man.
Christopher goes, "Wait, it's not engaged!" As you throw it.
Hey, don't worry. All right, plant monster.
Throw me
right
as well.
when it goes.
Throw me
above
as
the
well, bro.
ships, snipe it.
Wait,
Also-
Just throw me, bro.
I'm gonna point at Parallax without a word, and the monster's gonna grab him by the foot and hurl
No,
him
no,
with
no, no,
it.
no. You know that's not gonna. You know that's not gonna happen.
You said throw you as
You
well.
know that's. Yeah.
Yeah,
Launch
anyways.
me.
Yeah, that's what I'm making it do. It's launching you now.
Wait. Before it's out of range, do the activation. Remove the shielding so it can be activated.
No, we're not doing
Christopher
that.
begins furiously typing, like starts pressing something.
Ah,
The hell y'all doing?
No. Are you actually throwing me? By the way,
yeah, I did throw you.
you're
Also,
throwing me from the cathedral to the
No.
port. By the way, that is multiple
fun.
kilometers.
Have fun. Also, you know, Lord Khan, Parallax looks a little bit lonely out there, don't you agree? Maybe we should help him.
What the hell was he
As the
thinking?
plant monster would grab Lord Khan by the shoulder,
Oh, okay, here we go. Here's this
Lifting him.
bullshit.
and then hurling him right behind Parallax. That's what you
Don't
could
do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me
Yeah.
do this alone because I can escape.
Lord
I
Khan's
can
already getting hurled
escape.
at you. There's a reason
Well,
for this one.
I'm just gonna jump away.
Oh no, you ain't getting out of this one, boy.
Nah, actually, you know what? Since I'm just gonna step back in the cathedral. Like, no.
Hey, you know what? If you want, you can crash into the building. Would you prefer that?
No.
Anyway, so as
Oh,
the
bro.
bomb is sailing in front of you,
Pure
I will
spite.
say, to the fairness of, you're firing from the cathedral, you're throwing it that far, it won't reach that far. That was honestly a
Pretty crazy throw.
yeah, like the fact that you threw it, it's probably gonna just hit the port. You realize that
Hey, not
if
my
it goes
problem.
off, you're probably gonna take out part of the city with it.
Hey, that's where
All
you're
right,
wrong.
you know what?
That's where you're wrong. You see, when it all goes down,
You know,
we'll
let
just
me
say
no
it was the
let
delegation.
me no 1 second.
The
You know what?
delegation attacked the port.
Shh, 1 second. Vibes and aura. I'll let it reach that far. Let's go. Come on. You Parallax.
I mean, even if it
this
didn't.
becomes the time to get launched with it, go for it, bruh. Show me what your plan is.
All right. I'm gonna take a diving motion to make myself more aerodynamic. Now I have a crazy idea. So, how long? Because this is pretty far. How far is it from the delegation ship?
You're closing in. I'd say about 30 seconds.
Okay.
The shield plating is on the sides, and you're getting a message from Christopher that he's disengaging the shielding on the sides now.
That shielding wasn't gonna help anyway. So I actually don't want it to hit the delegation. That was a bit of an impulsive move from Ergo. So
Yes.
I'm actually going to, for chaos sake, right before it reaches the port, I'm going to slice it in half right before it reaches the port. And as soon as I make contact, I use Dimension Walker to go as far as I possibly can.
Okay. So there is a moment as you said it gets sliced in half.
Midair, by the way.
Yeah. Hear a voice from your sword. Oh, you done fucked us now. The bomb does go off. A catastrophic burning light completely consumes the nearby area. And the question is, do I let you escape from that radius?
Hey, don't worry, I got you.
I have another way of escaping. Instead of going down or diagonal, I'm just gonna go up, as in higher in the sky.
Okay. And how will you
So-
achieve?
Sorry, what did you say?
Tell me how you achieve it. I want to hear how you go up.
No. My Dimension Walker is almost like teleportation. So instead of going diagonally or down, or horizontally, I'm going vertically up.
Okay. As you go up, and
And
as
then I'm
you
gonna
raise
use the force of the explosion to propel me even higher.
So
I'll use my
Yes!
cloak. I'll use my cloak like a parachute to catch the wind draft.
the explosion from both is so strong that you're caught off guard. So you tumble through the air, and It's funny, you just launched Parallax and you see him coming right back.
No. In the direction of the ships. I'm going to the ship.
Oh yeah, just showing. As you get as that explosion happens, and you're like sailing through the air, you do have and I hate to say it this way, an ungraceful landing.
Don't worry. That's not going to happen.
Okay.
So what's going to happen is very simple. As soon as I get close to landing on one of the ships, I'm going to use Paul Bear's step to phase through into the water.
Okay. Blurp. Meanwhile, there's a good part of the city now that you can see smoking as everyone turns to look at Marigold.
As they look at me, they would realize.
No. How would they know? How would they know it's him? How would they know it's him?
No, I'm talking about the people gathered here.
Lockout's gonna look at Marigold like.
So wait.
Let me explain.
I have a question, right?
As y'all look at me, you're just gonna see me on the ground, dead asleep.
So I see the explosion in the distance, right, Sai?
Oh, yeah, it's humongous.
Okay, great.
Oh,
So I turn back
kilometers
to
away?
Christopher, right? I turn back
it's
to
a
Christopher
humongous
and I say,
explosion.
so, twin, how do I obtain more of said explosions?
That had a preserved dragon heart in it. You know how much wire?
Lockout's gonna stare at Marigold like, you fucking idiot.
I can't just make one of those again. His eyes are weeping. My baby is dead. As you see Tim just shakes his head. Oh, this was a dumb idea.
I put a hand on his shoulder.
It's dead.
We're not gonna address the elephant in the room of why the fuck were you making something like that?
Hey, that's a war crime, by the way. That's a war crime.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Lockout's like, we're not gonna address the elephant in the room. Why the fuck were you making an atomic bomb?
Geneva Convention? More like Geneva
The
Suggestion.
real question is, why would you make one and show it to Marigold?
the delegation. I wanted to be in a cool way.
Hey,
You thought swinging at the Marigold was a good idea?
I didn't give it to him. He took it and is just looking through it.
He's ugh.
I presented to all three of you. All right. How was I supposed to know that he'd do that?
Lockout's gonna grab Marigold by his collar and throw him back in the cathedral. Get your dumb ass in there.
Yo, wait, does the
really hard
cathedral
on
restriction
that,
still
too.
apply here? Need to know just for a moment.
Oh yeah, no, you can beat the shit out of him right now.
No, I wasn't gonna do that. Okay, but thank you. If the restrictions still apply, then it's great. So I look at Christopher and I say, "See, buddy, I can't really blame you there. That one, I point over to Marigold. That thing, you should say, has a little screws loose, right? First of all, can't even make up his damn gender. Am I right?
It was supposed to be a gift to Parallax, so he'd realize how useful I was.
Hey, buddy, how about this?
I wanted to see the.
Tell me what you
explosion.
need to make another one of those
go
bombs.
over to him
we
and
can talk.
kind of slap him on his face shut up! Relax! Fuck's sake!
oh man, I just had a great dream. What's going on?
Was your dream about explosives, perchance?
Oh, it was. It was a great dream.
Let me get just
My,
one damage from the
My
slap.
plant
It's like,
monster and I were in this insane dream.
By the
There was,
way,
a
I need to
bunch
tell
of,
you. I need to tell you right now.
Oh, I'm not done.
Parallax.
Oh, I'm not done.
So the rules.
There was
of the
a
bomb.
bunch of oh, it looks just like these coonies. They all look the same. I don't know why, but it was such a great dream. I got to throw this one random bomb and it just exploded. And then I don't know. I wish I saw the rest of it. Why am I
So
laying on the floor?
I don't think that was a dream, Marigold.
You see, no, Marigold. You see Christopher's giant wet eyes.
Hey, all you're gonna hear from Marigold is like a my apologies. It looks like I beat you to it.
By the way, from Parallax's POV, you threw him without telling him shit, by the way.
So, by the way, as Christopher
Oh, and
looks down
there's
for a moment,
Parallax.
Christopher just starts.
you threw him,
Christopher
you
walks back over to
fucking
the
fool.
rest- One second.
Wait, I did?
As Christopher walks over to the rest of the box, you see him pop open the sides, and there are these smaller-looking torpedo things. At least I have these.
Without any hesitation, the plant monster.
No!
Lockout's gonna keep Lockout's gonna grab
get away.
Marigold. Lockout's gonna grab
Keep him away from me! Keep him away from my children!
No, Lockout's gonna grab Marigold, chuck him from the back, no.
I would still continue to control the plant monster
So-
to rob Christopher more balls.
So to let you know, by the
Run
way,
away,
Parallax,
Christopher,
you are
run
under the
away.
effects of the- you are under the
Run
effects of the
away.
Black Thunderbird. Your durability has been damaged from being within reverberationary range. You are deafened.
Me? Or Mystic?
No, that's sorry for Parallax, as well as
Okay.
you are concussed.
Actually,
Oh, concussion. That's pretty fun.
thinking about the possibility of what the hell just happened to Parallax, I'm gonna call in the bat to go get him.
You
Please, not too late.
dumbass.
Please let go.
Let's go. You better hope he doesn't kill you for this.
What do you mean? You woke me up.
You threw him along with the bomb, you
And you
fool!
suplexed me. Did you not consider there might be brain damage to that?
So,
If that is what it takes to give you brain damage, I
Parallax.
hate to see what a
Can we
slap
switch to a
does.
more serious tone? And
Yes, we
change
can.
the map to something C-like.
okay.
Alright,
In
I'll
one
come
moment,
get you,
I'll do that.
Mystic.
Somebody,
Can we
whoever,
also change the music,
Mystic,
Loki?
which track do you want to put on?
Yeah.
Play my track. Toa.
Someone cues it up for me. I'm getting the map ready.
No regrets.
I can't believe you did that, though, Salter.
Dude, you left a
Like-
bomb in front of me. What did you expect to happen?
And you went like fucking goober ass.
Lesson learned: do not leave bombs in front of Salt.
Bro,
Do not let
Marigold-
this nigga
No,
do
no, no,
any
no, 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 no.
technology.
I swear you forget this. Marigold has been asking Christopher about bombs forever since he met him. You think the moment he sees a bomb, he ain't gonna take advantage of it?
You disgust me.
You
The
fucking
greed sickens me.
Hey, the moment Christopher let his guard down, he got caught lacking. Just saying.
The worst part is, I think everyone had more sense than you in this case.
It doesn't matter.
This
Alright,
damn
let's try this. This
boy.
thing is acting up. Let me just remove some maps off here real quick.
It does not matter to me, my boys. I did exactly
like to
what
point
I
out
should
Lorcar,
do.
like as soon as he did, it's like, why do you have a bomb? And what the fuck are you doing, man?
The POV change is insane.
Mystic, are you doing good up there, buddy? My bro Parallax flying.
Alright.
Hey, express
That's
flight
a
without
prayer.
even a single warning, too.
Exactly. Express flight. Like, Jesus, man. Fuck you, too.
You know, you just threw your guild master for no reason.
Yeah, dumbass.
Same direction where an atomic bomb about to go off.
That looks like you're trying to put him, you fucking fool.
And by the way, your guildmaster is now concussed.
Even better, he'll forget.
Status effects. These game status effects, bruh.
What'd you say?
It's concussed an actual status effect in the game.
Sure.
Ain't no way. Well,
Yeah, I don't know what game we're playing, but it ain't Elder Tales, bro.
Nah, I'm just joking. You are deafened, though. So, the roar of the bomb.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah,
Wait, isn't my mask airtight anyway? Well, to be fair, it's not like it's soundproof.
Yeah, it's not soundproof, obviously. The deafened will disappear in 1 minute.
I'm underwater.
Yeah, you're underwater, just kind of like, wow. I mean,
Yo, how would it feel to fly and be concussed at the same time?
You want to find out?
probably not fun.
No, I'm good, bro.
Where's the map?
Dog.
I changed it. Reload your map.
Oh.
Mystic.
Alright, bet.
It's
have
the
it back
ship.
in a minute.
Hey, the sudden question of, I wonder what it'd be like to be like flying and concussed when given the option.
Mystic.
No.
Is this the main ship, by the way?
No, it's
the
not.
big one?
This
is
is
on the
a
side.
smaller one?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
kind of admirable. Like, Admiral wouldn't bring out the real thing.
Still not better than mine.
tutorials on how to rage bait your friend.
So,
Throw in a top.
I'm
Yeah.
Can't
underwater.
go along with him.
Log in.
Mhm.
I'm underwater. And I'm deeply annoyed.
Hooker's gonna like call up like Parallax on the like voice chat thing.
I'm going to answer from the system panel, but I can't speak. I'm underwater. So I'm gonna start
Parallax?
swimming. I'm gonna start. You could probably hear me fucking swimming.
Blop, blop,
Pa-
blop, blop.
Oh, you fucking idiot! He's probably drowning. What the hell were you thinking?
So I swim
I was
up
half
and
asleep.
leap on, and I'll leap onto the ship.
all right.
How long until the bat gets there?
You
We're
be
talking-
quiet.
It's,
You
it's
be
kilometers away. It's kilometers away.
Years away. So
Don't
be
worry.
quiet, Salter.
I'll be there soon, bro.
This guy.
Fucking
So
guy.
All right. So
I'm on this ship.
So you're climbing onto the ship, right?
No, I can just jump on. I have the agility for it. It should be fine.
Yeah. All right.
Parallax, can you hear me?
The feather coat, everything is soaked. See water just come off of me. Suppose it's intimidating in its own way.
As I said, your equipment had been damaged by the blast. Yes. Sheer force causing durability damage. Nothing insane, but still.
Oh, I gotta call her up again.
Parallax, you there?
Yeah. Give me a
You
second.
sound pissed.
I'm on the ship. I need to see if there are any enemies here.
Anyone on it that you could see?
Sorry?
No, the whole ship. You can't see anyone on here. But you can smell something.
Oh yeah, like what?
It's sickly sweet. Like wine that's been left out for too long.
I'm starting to hate these fucking delegation guys, bro. Alright,
You find that there's- Oh yeah, I was gonna say something.
No.
You're with as you're I'm guessing that you're taking like a few steps around, the upper deck to get a good look, right?
few steps. I'm walking everywhere.
Yeah, you eventually come across a few puddles.
Of what? Water, milk, wine, blood? What is it?
It seems like water, but this is where the sweet smell is coming from.
It's someone
There are a few-
orgasm.
All around the deck. 16 in all. One of them is in the outline of a person.
I'm getting real sick and tired of this nonsense. You hear me say, Lorcan?
What the hell's happening? What'd you find?
Nothing. There's no one on this ship. Human outlines, if anything.
Of
People in puddles of some sweet smelling, clear liquid.
you know what could have done it?
Nothing ever makes sense. Monsters don't act this way. Probably a person, or maybe a genius.
You hear your gun begin to. You hear from your gun. Empathium.
I hear that too, right? Because of the calm thing.
Hey, you. Guildmaster. Do you mind if I inspect this?
Go ahead.
So, you notice that something crawls, like the actual gun itself changes the pistol falls as you watch it more or less transform into a doll, a really small one of what appears to be Butatar. She begins lapping at the curious fluid. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Excellent empathium. But not a genius's. This method was someone being melted down, willingly given. Except for that one.
Willingly?
She points to the human action. That one was, of course, confliction. It appears that whoever that was not willing, and that empathium is spoiled.
If not a genius, then what?
It must be that ancient with the ability to liquefy people and power level players.
That makes no sense. Wouldn't doing this without anyone to drink it simply be foolish maneuver? She'd gladly be in it up.
Perhaps they weren't the quality that thing was looking for. Or maybe they didn't get the chance to, considering we kept bombing them.
Well, maybe they did it on purpose.
Then she pauses. She stares at you for a moment and she points at your sword. Calculations, please. Draw exactly like I say. This isn't fit for it.
What
Will
is
you
she
follow
saying?
it? She's asking you to use your sword to carve calculations into the ship.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna give her a dagger instead.
She's tiny, bruh. She's asking you to carve it for her.
Exactly, which is why I'm giving her a dagger, which would be the size of a stick.
All right.
Do you see how big my gun is, by the way?
Yeah. As she takes it, and you see her begin to draw.
Is that gun drawing?
She's, as with the dagger, she's as with a small doll-like body. She's moving around. Seems very perplexed by something. That can't be right. No. Well, it appears that you won't have to look for the head of the delegation at all.
Come again?
She quickly turns back into a gun and into your hands.
Come again?
By the way, I can't use that gun. Remember, I don't have
Oh, I know.
ammunition for that one. So I'm
I know.
bringing out my blunderbuss instead.
So, as she says this, you hear the water nearby bubble. A hand slaps against the whole ship, nearly topsizing it.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Okay.
It looks like your friends have been pressuring him too much. Looks like he went on a bit of a drinking rampage. I do know this one, actually. Whew.
Parallax,
They really
what the hell is
didn't know.
happening?
You know, speaking of Parallax, allow me to tell you, there's a particularly crude member of my group who has a penchant for afflicting others with malformed forms, curses and the like, and she took an exceeding liking to this man. He won't be pretty to look at.
Well, seems like I might need to use another overskill.
So, allow me to present this man to you all.
Is that a plague marine?
No, you
No, I thought a plague marine. That's some.
it's fucking Bell River from Overlord. As you see this monstrous creature climb over the side.
Nothing's ever simple in this fucking city.
And he sits down. He goes cross-legged, holds out what appears like a small, slim, thin little dish, and you see him throw back some liquid he scoops off the ground.
What the fuck?
What level is this thing at?
This thing is at level 100.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Though you keep seeing that it drops from 100 to 99 within about 10 seconds, unless he takes another drink, then it goes back up to 100.
No. Oh, fucking course, it's one of them things. Okay.
More of this level fucking stacking nonsense.
As he pukes out, every time he takes a drink, he seems to puke out from one of his other heads, reducing his level.
So it's been 6 hours. What has the other guilds been doing
Well, you
to
realize
this place specifically?
that this is the only ship left. If you take a really good look at his prize ship in the background, it looks like it's been kind of fucked up. It's kind of just floating dead on the water.
Well, where are the players then? If that's the case, where are the players that are supposed to be
You
here?
can hear them still fighting on the bigger ship.
Oh my god, the boss left and came to me. Oh shit.
What the
He
you
looks-
okay.
As he stares down at his superior size. By the way, you recognize these brands. He's been branded by. It looks like he has statuses on him from Beatrice, Augustus, and he is taking consistent damage. He does look pretty fucked up. There are so many statuses lined up on his fucking hit bar. Damn.
Is he low on health?
No, he's not. But it's probably because he's been drinking up these people. I mean, it's pretty obvious what happened. As Budatar just says, he had an escape vessel nearby, and he liquefied everyone on board to regain his strength.
Yeah, and like when I'm on that bat coming over here, cause what the fuck?
All right, actually, stay out of the range. I might get you involved in my skill.
He looks down, and then he's going to ask. One of the heads turns to you. Are you Parallax?
Oh my god.
Can you not just look at my menu?
He has no eyes.
Well, what if I said I was?
Merry little band you have there. I've been robbed of literacy. I've been malformed. And when I came to find the bitch responsible, instead I find everything has been solved by you. His large finger. His finger's as big as you as he pointed at you.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Sounds to me like you're just a weakling complaining.
I don't have long until the rest of your little guppies catch up to me, especially that fucking Harrier bitch. There are some unique statuses you haven't seen before on him. Things such as, you see Tally of Fury. All kinds of weird curses have just been stacked on him. Like I said, as big as he's trying to grandstand right now, he's not in a great position. And then he leans down his sake cup and he holds it out to you. And then he goes into a head to the floor bow and goes, I surrender.
What the fuck?
Huh. I have to say, I wasn't expecting that. I thought you were going to fight me to the death.
Why would I fight something that cannot die to the death?
You make a fair point. But isn't that the hubris you've shown by coming here willy-nilly and acting like you own the place?
I was sent here to see if I still had qualifications to continue being an ancient.
This is the fucker.
Why should that matter to me?
It doesn't. Name your term. I'm in no position to refuse.
I honestly don't really see a reason to keep you alive. Try to convince me.
If I'm allowed to salvage it from my ship, I possess a treasure that can reveal a way to the hidden tombs beneath the ocean. Treasures abound are there. As well, I possess the Lodestar Compass, the greatest naval maneuvering item.
I'm gonna take that.
It can only be given with my blessing and will only function as long as I am alive.
Treasures, mysterious locations, such things mean very little to me.
Oh, I know. He holds out his hand. As he presses it to the ship, you watch his levels pour back out of it as one by one people are revived across the ship from their goop. They seem very disoriented. I can remove as much XP as death multiple times over and over. I can offer you my services. And he sneers at your gun. I know she'd probably enjoy it.
I suggest you don't look at my weapon like that.
Third of all, I can tell you where the other ancients are.
That is more up my alley. By the way, all the other guys that are disoriented, I'm gonna kick them one by one to drop them unconscious.
All right, they are. Meanwhile, as he leans into you, he says, "You see, I was abandoned by them."
Which chivalric order do you belong to?
Well, at that, he... real quick. As you know, the name Bugalesh on his name is... You see it kind of like moving around a little bit as if it's glitching out. My name was taken from me by the curse as well. No, as my failings. But... Yeah, 1 second. I come from the Knights of Hebek from Korea.
You don't look like a swan song, or that you could even face a swarang.
However, I am one of the rare cases. You know me by a different name. Barbados. Which, yes, you do know that name. One of the Knights of the Seven Seas. In lore, about 3 years ago, after... Well, you wouldn't. Well, man, you kind of... He was essentially moved to the Korean server. He was a big fan favorite, actually.
Yeah, if it happened in the time I wasn't here, I wouldn't know that. I haven't been keeping up with the game at all.
So, just to get you guys, just let you know a little out of character. I mean, that's not bad. 4 years ago. Not bad. Anyway, but still.
What would I?
So he's essentially, so by the way, out of all of the Knights of the Seven Seas, he's the most like Eichmann, you know what I mean? Like pretty boy kind of. He was a big favorite among female players. And now look at him now.
Well, you certainly don't look like it. You look like a mere beast.
By
What
the way,
afflicts you?
By the way, this is like a little thing about his appearance. He has an ability which allows him to indefinitely taunt and keep the attention and targeting of anyone designated as female. It is a very sort of powerful taunting skill.
That's not what I asked him.
Yeah, still. I'm saying right now. The curse that afflicts me. Hideous heart. My gift of literacy was taken. My very ability to hold my senses has been taken from me, split between my head. It has made rationale hard.
I'm interested in a test. Cut off one of your arms.
All right. If that is what you wish. He raises one of his. He raises up his one of his blades. You see it comes down and rips off his right arm.
I take out my Demon King sword.
All right.
Hey, you in there, Page? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be a sword of sin.
Uh-huh.
Can you steal the curse from this limb?
That's fun. You think I'm gonna take any more bad shit onto myself after all this?
Yes.
You shush.
Let's make it very simple. If you don't do this, I'm going to burn you in fire.
You really are a rude man. Fine. I'll try my best. Well, then you better make me into the thing that's supposed to eat shit.
Which one was it again? The bear trap?
You mean gluttony?
Yeah, which one was it yeah, it's gluttony, right? The bear trap?
I believe so.
That form seems to be the most eating like.
So as he transforms, so you're having it latch onto the cut off arm or onto him?
No, onto the cut off arm. I don't want to heal him completely. I want to see if it works first on his arm.
So you watch as the jaws bite down on the actual arm, and that's when you notice for a brief moment something flickers into existence behind the jaws. Some horrific humanoid creature that looks as if something's flesh has been melted into the shape of a dog before it disappears like another little flick of light. You simply hear the snacking from the page. Briefly, you do see the arm become more human, not exactly to what you want, probably, but it's kind of there before, the ravenous jaws finish the job. More. And so the bear trap, after finishing its meal, shoots towards your new little companion here, directly at his
don't
head.
worry. I'm holding the chain. I'll drag it back.
There's surprising force. You do pull him back, but even you are surprised at just how fast it moves. It bounces on the ground, almost whining like a dog being denied its food as it slithers back over your shoulder.
Well, did its stat increase or anything, or what increase did he get?
It gained an attack speed bonus. This attack speed bonus continues for every time it attacks, until it's unable to attack for a certain duration. Basically, it just buffs attack speed for itself.
Huh, so it can devour sins. How very like a Demon King. I suppose I'll have to feed this one too.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, as he stares, by the way, explanation for that. So, capable of many miracles, I see. So can I eat more? Can I eat more? Come on, man, you can't hold out on me. That tasted delicious.
Silence. I'm talking. I speak to this ancient. Are you familiar with the other ancient aboard your ships?
He leans back. So that's what it is. Damn faceless bastard.
What did he call himself? Dalbionics?
That's the name he gave you, huh? Makes sense. That is the name he goes by here. No, I was unaware.
Very good. I'm going to use you to increase my prestige. If you play along with me, I'll let you live.
I want more than to live.
Oh?
Forgive me for saying so, but I want to find the bitch that cursed me. Hell, even if it's just you, and I want her to eat her own damn filth.
Huh. Who is
That-
this woman?
Budatar is actually the one to pipe up here. Do. 1 second. Grab her name because it's always difficult for me to remember it. Where are you? Yeah. Bukafi. Would we say Bukafi or Bukafi?
I don't know, but
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. What genius is this?
The genius of the 10th hour, the genius of witches.
We're geniuses.
Budatar
Well,
just whistles slightly. Real piece of work.
If it makes you feel any better, if they were in the area, I probably killed them already.
Now that's why I came. You see, everyone has a strange idea that I came here to fight you. You know, I'm not supposed to even leave my ship based on the orders I've been given. But I want to tell you something. When I heard that you wiped out every genius here, and my curse not lifted, what do you think I thought?
I can probably lift your curse.
No, it wasn't that. It was damn. I really gotta drag this man to where that bitch is so he can kill her too.
Trying to use me as a weapon.
I won't deny it. I won't deny it at all. I was left for dead. Worse than dead. I was left malformed, abandoned, and then told because of what I did, because I sacrificed myself for my companions, I was ill fit to be a member of the chivalric order. Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Do you still have your chivalric pride? Do you care about the people?
Of course I do.
Then why would you lead your people to their deaths?
They'd be even worse off if I had refused. Far worse off.
One of your subordinates engaged with one of my own and caused them to lose control.
He holds out his other arm as their leader. Any punishment for them falls on me the hardest. Take a head, take an arm, take a leg, take whatever you'd like.
How far are you willing to go for the people, knight?
No, my question is how far will you let me?
Do you know what's happening to the people of Xingu now?
No, I do not. I have been locked in on my ship, I informed you, not to move a muscle until given otherwise. For I feared the news, the dread I felt in the back of my mind would also stir me to action. What has transpired?
Well, the people are scared, you see. While it's true that I dealt with all of the geniuses, I am rather heavy-handed. They cannot trust a villain such as myself. So they
And
are afraid.
So that's what's been keeping him busy. All right. Jingu's a port city. It'll be fine. He's going to, and with that, he's going to reach behind him inside his back pocket, and he holds something out to you. Do you take it?
What is in his hand?
It's a small charm. It looks to be made from seashells. It's really extravagant, but it's altogether kind of plain, kind of dull colored.
What is the description?
I'll go grab it. I'll go grab you. So, actually, picture for this. So, as he's going to hold this out to you, it's childish looking, but it's a Wayfarer's charm. So, look in data imagery and you'll see it.
What does it do?
A symbol of a high-ranking member of the sea. One of the 7 stars of the Knights of the Seven Seas. Impossible to recreate, impossible to falsify. Made beneath the warm summer winds. May he who holds this charm be trusted by all those who bask in the radiant bounty of the ocean. Flash that at them. And say it was given by Barbados. I'll tell you the other one too. All right.
There is no real need for that, you see. What proof do the people have that I did not simply slaughter you to take it from you?
Because I'm about to teach you the words behind it.
There's no need for that either. The real proof is your hideous appearance. If I bring you in front of the public and show them what's happened to their noble hero, corrupted by forces outside their reckoning, what will they think? I can't trust my heroes. Where were they when the geniuses attacked? You'll be disgraced, but my prestige will raise. We have no choice. This man is our only hope. That, to me, is a far more beneficial use.
Fine. I see. If it's for the sake of the people, at the very least. He pulls out a small bottle as he pours a different one. This one's real alcohol. Heavy stuff. And he holds it out to you. On the cup.
We can drink after the rampage is over. Save your drink, man.
No, what I mean to say is, as he puts the cup, as he holds it out to you, like I told you, and he puts it on the deck, he smashes his hand into it through the floor. There is work to be done, and more importantly, I trust you more than that bastard. When you say that you're doing this for the people, how much I care, I can tell that there's something more. Where he would find a weak spot, where he would try and twist me. You're honest, at the bare minimum with me. That alone is enough.
There's no need to lie to a pitiful creature like you.
Suppose not. Well, my men have, by this point, most likely been slaughtered.
Besides, you've already given up. There's no prestige in attacking an enemy who has no will to fight.
Now, would you mind terribly if I get this ship up and running for us?
There's no need. It'll sink into the sea very soon.
Hmm.
You and I have a more important play.
Understood.
If you really care about the people, you won't mind taking a few strikes from me in front of them.
I will not. I told you. It's my position as leader, just as you are the position of guild leader, no doubt. As I've heard.
How does it make you feel to know that the band of the Faceless has returned to terra firma?
If I was in the Korea, I would be appalled. But right now I'm acting in my original station, as a knight of the seven seas. I find you quite comforting. A wind of change blowing through the stagnant waters.
Aren't you afraid? I don't exactly have the best reputation amongst your people, considering how many of them I've slaughtered.
He points at his face. You didn't do this to me. We're having a conversation right now. And you've already shown your power. I doubt you, yeah. I sure as shit don't trust you. But why would you even lie to a weakling like me, as you put it? And you've given me options. Allowed me to name my own price for survival. How many cruel tyrants would do that?
I'm a warrior first, cruel tyrant second.
He holds his hand out to you. I'm saying his actual handshake.
Your hand is bigger than my body.
He holds out his pinky.
That's still like half my torso, but okay. You know what? I'll hold his hand.
We'll shake.
How do you even know this gesture anyway? Handshakes are from my world.
I was taught them. I was confused at first. But I've learned a few things from the adventurers who weren't afraid of my appearance.
So I have a question before we continue, yeah?
Yes.
If these guys have been initiating a raid already, and people have been dying, why didn't we see them in the cathedral respawning?
I mean, you guys didn't check, but yes, they have been.
What do you mean we didn't check? We have to go from the secret chamber out past the altar. We're gonna see a bunch of people in there thinking like, oh shit, I died.
That's my bad. Yes, there were people dying. My apology. I was thought you guys were running out here to go look at the stuff, so that's my beat.
Yeah, but the battle was going on long before the atomic bomb shit happened, right? Since they've been raiding the ships and stuff. So I just wanted to ask.
That's my apologies.
That's fine. That's
So-
fine.
Yeah.
All right. Let me wait for the other two guys to show up. I've been talking too long to this guy.
All right,
You
so
motherfucker show up.
all right. So by the way, the other two. So Salter, your bat as it flies in immediately takes a defensive stance as you notice this gargantuan red armored creature.
Wait, Lorcan's with it?
Yeah, Lorcan's with you guys, I guess.
Kneel down.
He does so.
Hurry up and
Okay.
get down here, you fools.
Lorcan also jump over the I have his
Land.
shield ready towards the creature. What the hell is that thing?
An ancient, apparently.
When I was hearing over the call, I didn't expect it to be true, but
I'm real. Get over it.
Likely too.
After a few moments, I would swap with the bat and just desummon it, since it was taking my place at the church. Ugh. What's that thing?
Apparently.
This is the thing that's going to make us the linchpin of this city.
Oh, really?
I'll
Well,
have to say,
nice to meet you.
an incredible performance. I
Oh.
hadn't expected you to put on that incredible show of ballistics at the end. That really pushed me over the edge.
Did you see that huge explosion?
Yes, of course I did.
I had to stop a foolhardy subordinate of mine from launching that into the sea.
Who would that fool? It doesn't matter here. What matters is that if I had a hit, it would have wiped me out.
Not just you. He would have wiped out my allies too, incompetent though they may be.
Incompetent, huh? Well, they should know how to fight well.
Anyone can take down a group of amateurs.
I hadn't expected that little pink one to be like that, though.
What the fuck is this guy talking about, by the way?
There's a pink one?
As he's just shaking his head. That one's a real freak.
Do we know anybody that's pink?
The only person who's kind of like that is Priscilla.
What, did you get attacked by a chicken?
I didn't expect for her to eat her bird.
The
That's
guy
a no
fucking Lorcan's gonna turn the parallax quickly, like, of course.
Why'd she eat the bird? What, did it give
No.
her a buff to beat you up?
Thing I know, she became some half bird, half bitch.
That's interesting.
And nobody thought to question that.
We're not, to be fair, we're not supposed to be dealing with it.
Well, let's be frank. They would have let this one get away. We'll call it our merit. Besides, they don't know where he slipped off to. That makes it better for us.
I have a feeling you're going to punish the hell out of them.
It's part of the plan.
In due time. Marigold, explain yourself.
Huh? I'd say wiping my masks. Sorry about that. Really. I woke up to a sumo slam and honestly I wasn't thinking straight.
Well, we can let that matter slide for now. We have more important things to do. Bring out your plant creature and launch the lot of us to the plaza. I doubt your bird can carry... your bat can carry this big thing.
No. Probably not. Wait, you want me to summon it here? On the ship?
Yes. We're going to be leaving anyway.
To
Who cares
reach the
about
ground.
ship?
With a snap of my finger, I would summon the creature directly in the middle of the ship.
Alright, so basically I want you to throw us to the plaza.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be fast on this one. Alright, beastie. You know what to do. I know you enjoy it deep down.
It picks you guys up, it starts eating you one after the other.
I'm gonna hold my shield to use it like a board so I don't crash and the stuff.
It's gonna throw Lorcan with a curveball.
That don't matter, I could just twirl myself and fucking have it
Alright,
fucking
beastie. You know what
shield
to
parry
do.
off the ground.
Hurl me so hard that I crash into Lorcan and create a creator.
Great creator.
So
I'm
it's sent.
sleepy.
I'm going to tell you right now. It launches Parallax with complete confidence.
Where's Ulti? Where's Ulti? Shouldn't Ulti be here too?
But no, he has a guest over, and they came
Oh
earlier.
shit.
Yeah,
Alright,
he
bet,
was
bet, bet.
dealing with Christopher. We'll say that.
So, all right.
What's it do to me? You were describing everyone else.
No, it gives. So I'm telling you, describing the throws. So Parallax is given the kind of throw like, oh, I know this guy will survive it. Lorcan's given is giving a curve throw as if there's some kind of tension there, some kind of beef. And you are skipped across the water.
You bum.
I'm just laughing.
You bum.
And our good friend Barbados here is done with an overhead, almost like baseball toss.
I mean, wait. If he's skipping on the water, does that mean he'll crash through all the buildings to reach the? He'll die.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I
most
know what
likely.
I said.
Hey, as I'm skipping, I'm switching places with this bastard. You
That's
can enjoy
funny.
the damage for me. I'm just gonna lay back on the boat, knowing I had to force my own creature to take the damage for me.
I mean, you don't have to throw yourself. You could just flown over with the bird.
I
I mean,
could've.
Why'd you
the
throw
bat.
yourself?
I didn't plan to at the start.
Bros just is on the ship like, yeah, the slowly sinking ship beneath the weight of his creature. Yeah.
Hey, I don't care. I'm just gonna sit here for a few minutes.
Okay.
So I'm going to maneuver up, and I'm gonna crash with the big red guy straight into the center of the plaza.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna use him to cushion my blow.
So I'm just
I'm
laying
gonna have
here.
my.
I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, you know what? For once, I don't think I feel like flying today. So I'm just gonna call him the Spinosaur on the sinking ship and just sail.
Lazily just swimming through the water.
I'm just gonna go to sleep as the Spino takes me back to land.
Gonna use my
Agreed.
shield to like shield bash off the ground when I get close to it, so that way then I can parry off the rooftops to land.
The goal is to create a big ass commotion so everybody comes here.
So, in order to help with that, as you're holding on to him, he tells you very briefly to cover your ears as you two are crashing down.
Oh fuck, okay, I'll cover my ears.
Will you do so?
Still slightly deaf, so I should be good.
Alright. He uses the Sword of Storms to conjure forth lightning and thunder. As your collision, as it hits, thunder booms forth from the heavens, as well as 7 stray bolts of lightning.
To set anything on fire, Loki, I might need that.
Yeah, it does. And then, with his trident, as he swings it, he calls forth the howling winds of the sea. A small tempest radiates through, fanning flames, bending the ear.
What the fuck?
Do you guys want to pause for Ulti for a second? Because he might come back.
We can. I don't mind.
We can just do this scene. He's not here anyway. So it's fine.
Okay.
There's a starfish, my boy.
I'm trying to find a piece of art, but
By the way, I had a horrible idea. And I was like, imagine, Parallax decides to, put up the adventurer hood, and then he starts running like a fucking restaurant, Parallax Pizza.
oh, I found it.
Fucking delivery
Alright.
boy Marigold.
Okay, so when people
What
are
do you
coming and shit, I'm gonna actually attack him, but not to kill him, but to maim him a little bit.
Mhm.
He knows what we're doing.
At the very least, his regeneration is quite high, as his arm has already grown back.
Yeah. Cut that shit off. Let me
Do
order
I
corn.
do it too?
You anchor howl. You're tanking.
Yeah, I'll
you're
anchor
tanking.
howl.
So I'm just gonna say, for narrative's sake, that on the way over, I'm gonna guess that at the very least you told him a plan, right? Like an actual plan.
No, what? Him? No, I already told him. Well, I'm gonna use him as a spectacle. That's what we were talking about. I'm gonna use him as a spectacle to basically paint him as a fallen hero, and that I was the one who took him down.
Okay. So He's already going to tell you. I mean, pretty much. I'm going to say that here he telegraphed to you. He does have some powerful abilities, but he's intentionally making sure that you can dodge them, you know?
I was gonna dodge them regardless, but sure.
No. I mean, in terms of they're very visually striking, so he's going to have it where you're dodging and they almost touch the crowd, you know?
Oh shit! Bet. Okay.
I'll fucking like
he's
have
a
myself
showman.
like
He's like the flirty kind of pirate. He knows about showmanship, Mystic.
I'll have
Alright,
myself
then.
like get in the like make it the way
Alright.
it looks like I get in the way to block the attacks from the crowd that come towards them.
Let's get some good music on here. What's a good track for this?
Play our guild theme, bro.
No,
Not
dude,
Gehrman?
hold on. I got
Old Hunter
one.
Gehrman.
I got a vocal
What about
version that's
Blood-
pretty good.
What about Bloodstarved Beast?
Bloodstar Feast.
Keep the vocal one for after we beat him and we're doing our speech and shit.
Hmm?
Oh, I got it. Hold
What's
on,
the song?
let me post.
The
Let me post it
Bloodstarved
in
Beast
general.
is awesome.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, you're sending yours, Lance?
Yeah, I sent one in general.
Treachery? Isn't that copyright?
That is. We're gonna get so fucked.
Pick a
Fact.
cover, by the way. Pick a cover. Treachery cover.
Mm-mm. Don't worry,
I
guys.
think it is a cover, I'm pretty sure.
That
Yeah, it is a
most
cover.
likely is gonna get copyright, but
Yeah.
we could do this.
Bloodstar Beast it is.
May as well give it a try. Who knows? Have you
Treachery
checked
is
with
pretty
the
good.
thing?
Hold on. Let me see if I...
Wait. No treachery? Okay.
I mean, just check to make sure it's not going to get any copyright issues on it. You're fine.
Lance, did you check it?
How can I check it? Yeah, I was
I'll
about to say you
check.
check it. Because the
You
one
guys
I
get a
sent is like a
copyright checker.
cover.
Copy link. Let's see how we do. Medium risk.
It's your guys' choice. Hype moments and aura.
Might as well.
Mystic?
Fuck it, type moment.
Okay, let's go, bro.
All
I
right.
might cut it out though. Just be ready.
Ooh, bro, we said hype moments and we said hype shit.
Beginning part of some like dialogue, but
We'll see.
So,
kind of some dialogue in the beginning, but it's gonna kick in soon.
it has fucking audio or we're so fucked.
It does, yeah.
Change it.
Can you not have it start at some point?
Oh my god, 1 second.
No. Let me see if I can find
I found the actual treachery.
Find one that has the.
I found it. I'll play it right now.
Oh,
I
you
hit
did?
Instrumental is usually better, but hey, you got this, bro.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Alright. He lands. So, he roars at you. You adventurers, pilferers of land, takers of sanity. You have robbed me of my sight. Now, personally, I'm not sure if everyone's this plan or not. Saying that you're easing an ailing mind and beating him into sanity might be even better for you.
Don't worry, we're putting on a good show. Lorcan, you give him that justice thing. Like, you're a fallen hero. How could you do
Yeah,
this?
no,
How
I was
could you
about to
betray
say, Lorcan just like after like shield bashing off his shoulder when they land, he lands with his cape flowing as he stands, making his cape move to the side as he holds his shield arm forward. You've only doomed yourself along with the people of this land and their negligence for your own actions.
My
You
mind
want to?
battles. Who? Adventurer. Monster. Genius. Foe. Each head speaking differently. I cares not who you are. You who would stop my banner of freedom from flying high in the wind of the seven seas. You. Who be
Your
my
banner. Your banner will burn everything in its wake, and I've come to take your flag down.
All right, he's gonna start things off. So he goes into a heel turn, swings his whole weight, and this is where, like, I'm gonna try it now. This is an obvious cone attack.
He's swinging his sword, right? Or his weapon?
Oh, which one?
He's swinging his weapon, right? It's a physical attack.
Oh, he's swinging both his sword and his trident. Well, his lower arm is swinging.
All right, bet. I'm gonna rush forward because Lance is tanking, right? And I'm gonna use Grave Riposte.
Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slide in as it's about to come towards you and do the shield parry against my strength to have his weapon here back.
You guys are going to target. You guys are going to parry the top two weapons.
Yep.
His lower weapons do hit you both. Of course, you know it's not with his blade; it's the actual lower arm.
Well, no, I'll let Lance tank. I can dodge his lower weapon.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll tank that attack and then have myself use shield bash against him.
As you are sent Lorcan, hurtling back, you catch yourself. As you,
I'm gonna shoot him, powder burn.
To the others, it look like people on the outside. It looks as if he tried to swipe you. Of course, you know a well-placed arm attack had been used in this place. The powder burn, as you apply it, he roars and turns towards you. All four of his mouths begin to fill with a luminous light, and they all begin aiming at you.
All right, time to dodge.
Yeah, Breath of the Four Winds. These are 4 alternating cone tank busters. Each one adding accumulationary damage.
All right, time to show my expertise in footwork.
I'd have myself slide myself next to Parallax.
Yeah, unfortunately,
to him.
this is the kind of I call it a tank buster, but really it's because each cone does increasing damage. Against a regular tank, this would destroy you, Lorcan. Against a dodge tank like Mystic over here, Parallax, this is actually the one thing he's meant to handle.
Yeah.
One after the other. The first comes out as a howling wind. It covers your front and your right side, Mystic.
Pallbearer step through.
Got you. Second one, ferocious lightning that's burst upwards before it crashes down into a cascading rain.
I'm gonna jump up and do a downward, serrated lunge.
Understood. With a serrated lunge, however, this is where he does his own footwork. You see him do even the crowd surprised this. You see him put in a nimble roll with that kind of body. As now suddenly, as you're falling, you are directly under him, directly above him. The mouth opens up. This time, fiery breath exhales. A straight cone going up.
I'll have myself sliding underneath him to then use myself using Scarlet Knight to shoot myself upwards to hit him in his mouth to knock his aim off.
Alright, it diverts to the side as the crowd quickly steps out the way of where they were and burned to cinders. Now I'm
gonna switch to the Demon King sword.
Okay. Which state?
Which looks the most intimidating?
I think the chainsaw.
Wait, no. I'm gonna latch his back with the bear. What's
Bear
it called? With the bear trap, and I'm gonna use it like a pulley, as I'm using my physical strength to literally pull him down so Lorcan can attack him.
Okay.
Oh! Speaking of which, as I fly up, I'm gonna spin my way downwards.
Unfortunately, as the two of you guys come in, this attack is one that is much more difficult to dodge. The fourth mouth roars. Lorcan, you are stunned as you hit the ground.
Oh shit.
Parallax, you are stunned. It's a stun for 3 seconds. as he rolls out of your hold. Remember, he can't make things too easy for you.
All
I have
right.
myself like step back.
As he
Actually,
rolls, by the way,
Parallax.
as he's rolling Parallax, he grabs you by the bear and he swings you and then slams you on top of Lorcan.
I'll have myself
While
like
he's swinging me, I can step off of Lorcan.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
totally
I'll
can.
use
I'm
my
just telling you what
shield.
he's intending to do. So as he
So
swings you
while
around,
I'm okay, so here's the thought process. I'll show you.
Mhm.
So I'm holding him with the chains, right? He
Yeah.
uses his superior physical strength to pull me, right?
yeah,
Like this against Lorcan, like that, right?
yeah,
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something interesting. So
Okay.
as Lorcan is there, I'm going to step off of his shield and jump up and use I'll use my spin to literally pull the flesh that the bear trap is attached to off of him. So it's like I'm
Okay.
swinging it, I'm swinging it back, and it latches off of him and spins back.
okay. As it does,
I will use Iron Bounce to boost his speed.
All right, he lets out a roar as it happens. So, one of his heads, that fourth one from before, you see that all four heads are already glowing again. He begins stepping forward, and yeah, even though this is a play fight, this is a show. I don't think I need to say it, but you guys can see that in this form, he might actually be better off for fighting geniuses.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna
now,
Okay.
one moment, Lorcan. This is where I have to do a little bit. So, as he swaps out two of his lower weapons, you see that they become magical stabs. And he points both of them at you. As he flips them around for a moment, and then, you know what this reminds you of? I'm saying this for, so have you guys watched Old Westerns? You guys know when they flip around the gun, and the lever actually begins firing off like no one's business? He begins letting out shot after shot as if using revolvers on Lorcan. Lorcan,
Oh,
you are
I'm-
quickly being just shot the shit out by these magical bullets.
Yeah, I'm gonna slam my
Oh,
shield
shit,
down
man,
and using Castle of Stone.
So as each hit actually accumulates on you, you see a stacking status effect. He's building up damage on you. It's meant to pop.
Oh, he thinks DOT? Very interesting.
It's not just DOT. It's it doesn't do damage over time. It's would you call it DOT if it's meant to be popped?
Anything that's timer based is technically DOT, but it
Yeah.
would be burst DOT.
Yeah, beat bursting, trigger damage. But still, as he applies it to you, and you realize something, Lorcan, you just used Castle of Stone on an attack that does no damage.
That's fine. He
Oh,
bought
yeah.
me enough time because I'm
Yeah.
gonna switch to the cannon.
All right, ballista.
Ballista, sorry. I'm gonna use half of my MP, which is like 10k plus, by the way.
Mhm.
To fire the most powerful shot that can come out of half.
So, as you shoot it at him, he's going to raise. He switches tactics, leaving off Lorcan as he sees it coming towards him. As his upper two weapons, he is going to use Parry of the Seven Seas. So, you guys watch Kung Fu Panda? That Tai Lung
Yeah.
scene with the ballista
Yes.
shot. As you see that he basically using his back, the back of his blade, he hits the back of it, causing the arrow to swirl. Carries it with the momentum of the second blade, and then hurls it right back at you, Parallax.
I'll run at him before then using Taunting Blow against his side to generate hate.
All right, so the ballista flies off Mark. It crashes into a nearby building.
There's no need for that, by the way. There's no need for that. I was gonna use Grave Riposte on the projectile to burst my DOT that I've stacked on him.
Oh, okay. Well, he did taunting blow, so it does go off Mark. The ballista does. Not too shabby. I can see the light of tomorrow. Ye be adventurers, you be monsters, or ye be geniuses. The people, you can hear them murmuring. Perhaps he's not in his right mind.
Well, I'm himself kind of breathing for a moment as he kind of just steadies his shield with his sword to his side.
Another annoying thing, his regeneration is still active.
I'll use
Alright.
myself to look at all the damage he's caused and use my avenging skill.
Okay.
Having myself stack the damage he is causing.
All right.
Am I allowed to arrive now, by the way? Because it was a good trip.
You're taking minutes here, my
You're
boy.
you're taking
and
a long
I'm-
time,
and-
bro. This is
and I'm using-
You literally said you were gonna take minutes on the ship. Let's be fair here. They came here in seconds.
And I'm gonna
Yeah,
take.
just
I'm going to also use Divine Skill to get stack from Parallax while this fight's going on.
So, what to do? He's
Right.
he's witnessed your skill at this point, and so he's decided. As he's going to one of his heads, by the way, Mystic. You can hear it. Both of you can hear it. Both you, Lorcan, and him. in the thick of battle, you can hear the voice. Should I go for the big finale now?
I'm gonna try something interesting. Since we're all preparing our final moves.
No, he's asking you if it's time for that.
Yeah, I'll tell him yeah.
Okay. All right. So he unites. So is he all four? You see a whole collection of 7 weapons, including the ones in his hand, begins to spin around him. All right, Lorcan, Parallax, both of you are beginning to become under the effect of Eye of the Storm.
Oh,
All right,
Jesus.
I'll put my blade in the sheath. I'm using the Pride form of the Demon King sword. As I'm preparing an overskill that I was originally going to use against Butatar since my original one was banned.
Oh.
It's something
going
I've been
to-
trying to use for a while now, and it works perfect for a finale.
What is it?
I got something.
It's an overskill that uses the movement techniques of my class, right? Along with my environmental skill and my infamy skill. I'm using Hunter's Advance, right? A painting for you and my infamy skill as the basis for this overskill.
Okay.
So it's applying the infamy skill over the area of effect skill. So that would be 30 feet. And applying its negation of mana to create a mana-free zone. Basically, an AoE destroyer of mana.
Alongside us. So what I'm trying to figure out here is it basically a slash without resistance? Because you've emptied the space of everything else.
So basically, it's denying everybody's skills since it uses, mana. Everything uses mana, MP. So by doing this, it destroys the skills that I'm up against. Right? It's an AoE that leads to a follow-up attack. So basically, it will create an area of effect that destroys all MP in the area, including theirs.
Question.
And then the finisher is using Hunter's Advance to give it direction, right? Because I can decide its range in that 30 feet. And Hunter's Advance gives it purpose because Hunter's Advance is a movement skill, which means for a brief moment I can give that range focus.
So it's an adjustable finisher.
Exactly.
Question is
And
why I have my own idea. I'm not gonna hit this. This is definitely a possible overskill. I'm sure you already thought this up. Why didn't you use critical, Grave Riposte with this? That way, when somebody triggers the skill within its barrier, they get immediate
Here's the
attack.
problem. It can use Grave Riposte, but there's no need for that because Grave Riposte requires the enemy to attack first. There's no need for that at long range because it is a ranged slash that will do it. Because of Hunter's Advance, I can make it just a flat AoE, or I can make it a cone that will affect anything within my line of sight, so I don't hit allies.
This is a very powerful overskill, but let's be real. Nothing you've said has violated any of the rules. So, yo, bro, let him rip. However, I will say, Eye of the Storm has already been cast, and the mana used for it's already been used, so it will go off.
That's fine. It's fine. Because what I'm intending to, by destroying the mana, is to see if I can destroy his curses too.
So, all right. As for you, Lorcan, as you feel your revenge skill is steadily increasing, as you realize for a brief moment, wait, Has he used this finish? Like, I'm saying for you at least. I'm sure this thought's crossed your mind. Eye of the Storm is a legendary kind of skill used by members of the Seven Seas during very powerful raid fights and systems. It's not meant to be used against an adventurer.
Yeah.
And on top of that, its radius is bonkers. And on top of that, if he's now a monster like this with monster statistics, who's to say this attack and how far it reaches? As you can see it, the swirling storm above. And you can notice there you both... Parallax, I'm sorry to say, even you for a brief moment are surprised, taken aback. There is a literal massive eye in the sky looking down at you guys.
Beautiful.
Oh,
It'll look
Jesus.
all the more thematic when I destroy this guy.
I guess I'll have myself be
In
a
the iris,
defense.
there are tears. Hot plasma. You guys ever heard the term orbital strike?
Uh,
I have an interesting way. So, as Lance defends the AoE effect for this,
I'll defend and use cool defense to like heal and negate damage.
yeah, protect the people, bro.
Yeah, I'll get in
this
front of
does
the
tree
people and
damage
do it.
over a mass radius.
Then I might
Oh,
have to
actually-
change the way I use my overskill and do it as an upward strike into the air to create a cone over everybody here.
It's
No, by the way,
damage for what?
You do hear his voice as you can hear him struggling. I'm not sure if it's the curse or not, but the two of you need to think of a plan quick. Flashy, all right. I've suppressed as much as I can. His HP is going down, by the way.
Lance, you protect the people. I'll deal with the projectiles above.
Yeah, I'll protect the people by lowering the lightning strikes
Alright.
and using like
So, as the
taunting.
eye stares down at you, by the way, it recognizes that somebody is challenging it.
Locon's gonna stare up at the sky, just mutter himself, "I've cracked you open once
Alright.
before."
The
I'll do
eye's
it again.
tears briefly stop. And something like a glare at Lorcan.
Accept it or deny it.
You have not paid it heed or respect. You have outwardly challenged it. The eye recognizes this. In accordance with the covenant that bind it. In accordance with the legend that split it from the eye of the man without hubris. May you perish.
And with that, I'm going to use cool defense and then use my martyr skill.
Alright. So,
The game from people
So
and take this.
the change has taken place. As I use Hunter's Advance to close the distance, right? I'm gonna literally uppercut with my sword, like an upward slash, to make sure that both him and everything above in a 30-foot cone, right, is hit by that light until it reaches upward into as high into the sky as possible.
I'm going
Alright.
to also use covering to protect everyone behind me.
okay. He tells you
These
by
are my
the way,
mod
as you're ascending upward, you notice that he's going to actually. So, Barbatos is going to use the power of 4 of his weapons, and so make her here. All right, so everyone gains a 55% damage reduction rate as he's using all the support effects of his weapons over the area. He is trying his best to suppress the damage this is going to do. By the way, desperately. Marigold, you can see it as you're coming back. This massive eye.
What in the hell are
Yeah,
they
what
doing over
the
there this
hell?
time?
Don't worry, you're just gonna see the cone of light that's about to save everybody too.
So,
Am I about to get shot again?
all right.
Wait for this shit to like.
Drop a single tear. Sorry, it drops some tears from it, but one gets. So as your cone of light goes in, one tear, one small drop about the size of a soccer ball, continues its descent toward the land.
So I got the other tiers except one.
Yes, as it's plummeting down.
Alright, Lance, you do it that one.
It does
I
hit the eye,
wanna-
but you see that the eye is not affected. You took care of his tears because the eye itself does not possess mana.
I have myself like tank that with my shield using Iron Bounce.
So as it's dropping, actually,
Now bounce
you
it
actually
back.
hear a screech as you see what appears to be someone make contact with the tear, and is as it quite literally blows up about 2 kilometers in the air.
Don't worry, my cone's there.
No. Someone came and someone stopped it, or at least threw themselves in front of it.
Who did? Wait,
You
so
see a
wasn't
body.
me, so who was
you
this?
see something burnt falling out of the sky.
I'll catch it and be like, who the fuck
No,
is
it's at a
it?
distance.
Grab
It's
it.
falling. It's falling into the park. One of the parks nearby.
Oh shit.
All right, can we finish up this
Yes,
this
we
thing?
can. So,
All right.
as it
Can I say my
radiates
overskill?
out, your overskill does defeat most of it. Still, I told you that was the first round. It's lightning, the follow-up. It's hatred, the fact that you denied it justice. It releases the final attack. Lightning fires from the eye directly at the Lorcan.
All right, time to reposition. We're gonna make fun use of this overskill. So, I've gained enough revelry and tempo by this point in time, as I'm going to use the Veilwalker's ultimate Red Veil Procession.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is very interesting. Instead of just making it an AoE, I'm going to focus the light to originate from my sword, as I'm going to send slashes, because in Revelry I can just spam all my skills. So I'm just gonna keep spamming ridiculous amounts of slashes straight into the sky to hit that eye.
Understood. All right, Lorcan. This
Yeah.
is all you now, buddy. While your guildmaster's wearing down the eye, the lightning still does come in. It strikes your shield. Everything
does he-
behind you should be destroyed, but it seems to come back to you like a loop, thanks to covering. I'm sorry
Yeah.
to say, you are in absolute agony. The human brain cannot handle this kind of pain.
Myself activate the motor skill to like push forward against the force of the lightning itself.
Oh yes, you are standing. That's the worst part. You are suffering in place. The lightning fries, cooks you even, and it comes back. You are screaming. The depths of your screams radiate across the city as a soundless typhoon. Parallax. The amount of damage he's taking, you see his hair turn white from the fear shock. You can't even see him anymore after the collision. It's still going. The question is, will his mind hold out, or will the lightning hold out? And I guess it's up to the guildmaster to try to push through, right?
All right, this time we're going for the finale.
All right.
Something insane. So I've used the overskill now on my sword. Time to try it on my gun. So we'll put it like this. Its base form, right, is first form. Its sword form, as in long-range slashes and stuff like that,
Yeah.
using it as a sword is second form. And third form will be gun. Okay?
Okay.
What I'm gonna do is some crazy shit. I'm gonna switch back to the ballista. And the point of contact will be the source of where the area of effect starts.
Understood.
I'm gonna sacrifice the rest of my mana pool, pretty much everything, to strike at that eye with my overskill. I'll
Okay.
destroy the very lightning in the heavens. The name of my overskill, by the way, is Zero Circuit.
Okay. So you are firing your ballista directly at the eye, where it's going to emanate from that point. Yes.
Exactly.
Okay. As you fire the bullet, you hear from inside, "Hey, man, can we not fire me right now? I don't want that thing looking at me."
There's a reward. Now shut up.
Okay. I'm not sure it'll reach though.
It'll reach.
All right. You fire. So as you shoot it, like a sailing star through the sky, approaching the heaven, You are careful, right? You're not firing it through the actual lightning itself.
Of course not.
So, as it begins going around, it does make contact, hitting directly into the eye. Your overskill radiates. Surprisingly, the light from your overskill is much like the heavenly light we would attribute to angels and such. It looks so beautiful. Starlight falling down. The eye disperses in an instant. You can hear it. No, you can feel it. Its wrath has far been from abated.
Since I have no MP, I have to take a physical action here.
Okay.
I'm gonna run and stab my sword straight into the chest of this guy and topple him over, whatever's left.
Yeah, of course, yes. He falls over.
To just
without
suppress
problem.
him. Yeah.
So, as the eye begins to leave, Lorcan, you briefly, as you come back to your realization, your brain is fried. You are the closest to a vegetable right now. But you briefly take it in. You briefly take in how the eye scornfully looks at you. It will be back. It will come for you.
I have myself. Look
You
at
who
this
have
guy.
violated its covenant.
Wilson's gonna have his fist raised up slowly as he gives it the finger. Fuck you.
Alright. It disperses fully.
So after that little light show there, yeah? Have I cured this guy?
One moment. What music we want now?
Let's play the guild theme.
Not something a bit more optimistic after this shit?
It has to be the guild theme, because that's our optimism, right?
Yeah, it's true. It's Toa, right?
No. It's the Eisen one.
Got you.
By the way, we should save this track, because it's fucking fire.
We're so not good. We're so gonna get demonetized.
Like we're getting money off of this shit anyway.
We're so gonna get banned. Oh shit. Alright, Mr. Yes, skip. You gotta loop it. So, there's a hush among the people. As his body, it's not great, but he looks a lot more humanoid as you see the face kind of becoming much more human. There's still no eyes, but there's hair now, and the body's less gross.
Alright, I'll keep spamming my skill if it needs to, just to make this guy human.
Wilson just drops on
it does
both
seem
his
like there's a
knees.
limit to
Like,
how much you can do. Whoever did this to him, this status is capable of fighting against your abilities.
Something to experiment with later. For now, it works enough. It's enough. As he falls to the floor, I'm just gonna sit on his back while my sword is still in his chest. Kind of lean over. My legs crossed, one on the floor, one still on his chest.
The people of the lands and other unaffiliated adventurers keep staring in surprise.
Wilson's just like on one knee, sizzling, just like his shield slammed into the ground. It's like an anchor as he holds it, just like.
Comprehensible words are beyond you at this point, Lorcan.
Is this HP at 1, by the way?
It is at 1.
Okay, I'm gonna take a HP potion out of my inventory and throw it
I
at
was
you.
gonna say, but at the moment, he does get healed.
I want to turn the look.
Holy benefiction. As coming over, you see there is a group of familiar players an exhaust. You see Augustus, Beatrice, Lumiere, and the like. You are currently being healed by Beatrice. Marluka is also here.
Lacan just like has his head turned slowly to them as he tries to rise up before he feels his knees buckle and he drops for a moment. just
Marluka
like,
runs up. Marluka's actually the one to try and prop you up with her body. Come on, stand up, stand up. Actually, no. Here, they're going to kind of, like prop you up so you're not like laying down, so you don't look like no weakness here. They're doing their best to kind of like keep you up while letting you rest.
So I lean my forehead against the edge of my shield of my helmet mask. Just did we win?
By the way, while this is all happening, one of the adventures to land, it appears to be a small child, similar in age to Rosemary, kind of walks up. Terrified, but she's breaking through the crowd.
I'll look over at her.
She walks up to Parallax. She stays a good 20 feet away from you as she motions towards him. Is he gonna be okay?
Talking about the night?
Yes.
I'm not answering, by the way. I'm sitting perfectly still.
She reaches behind her and she's gonna hold out. It looks like a smaller version of that same seafarer charm you were given. And she's just gonna walk up to you and kind of just put it at your feet. Thank you. By the way, your curse, your ability did do one thing. His name is now what it should be. Knight of the Seven Seas, Barbados. At the very least, you've restored his name. The people watch. And before they know it, whether they like it or not, in terms of the situation, they are cheering. They've been saved after all.
Welcome, just hearing the cheering, he'll have himself just like
Not my boy.
his fist, like he has himself put his arm over the shield to stand himself fully as he grunts a bit from the pain. Before he raises his fist into the air.
I'm unresponsive.
All right. Beatrice is the first to step over as she begins healing the damage that you have taken to the fight. No words, just healing you up.
Am I able to make up some words now? Just like,
Yeah.
Fuck, that hurt. Fuck that storm. Can't think straight.
Augustus holds back his sword. Oh. We killed about 6 ships worth. That bastard hadn't gotten away, and some of them had used those stupid tanking skills.
Albina's the one to say. We should have been prepared for that.
Who was the one that took that hit earlier? Landed at the park.
They look between them for a moment. A small look of realization as they realize they're missing a few people from their group. Well, that would have to be...
Who?
I'm sure you can go see for yourself.
Milcon's gonna have himself pop himself up with a shield. It's like, and like have himself. I'm guessing the park is not that far. It's like not that far
Yes,
from
not.
here.
If you want to walk away, you can. We can go to that.
Oh, you'll look at Parallax for a moment. But gesturing his head if he should move, if he should leave.
I'm
Right now?
sitting completely still, still unresponsive. And since I have that mask on, you can't really tell what my expression is. I've frozen still like a statue.
Milcon's gonna grit his teeth for a moment before trying to like say himself as he makes his way towards the park to figure out who it was.
Alright then.
If y'all wanna follow me, then come on.
Alright, so we're gonna jump over to that if you'd like.
Yeah, if you want.
Alright, Mystic, I'm gonna play something. Please do skip. Shoot. And please loop. Thank you.
Oh no, it's gonna it's gonna hurt.
You see a burnt up thing. You can just barely make out who it is.
Oh my god, if it's who I think it is.
You just see Priscilla there. Kind of. She's fucked up. You see weird wings on her and everything else. She looks monstrous too.
He has this like sword just like out still, that's like kinda just has like takes a step back from what she looks like.
Her feathers, the feathers on where her arms should be, are burnt up. One of her eyes is looking directly at you, while the other one is welted shut with all kinds of burn. Her HP is super low, and she's still taking tick damage from something.
Milcon himself step over with his weapon, John, just looking towards her.
Am I that far away from
You.
her?
What'd you say?
How far away am I from this?
Oh, you can go. You can come if you want to.
Alright.
In fact, I thought
I'm gonna
you can
personally
go.
land.
You see her just laid out on the ground in that crater.
You. Why?
What are you doing, Priscilla?
She turns her eye to look at you. What do you mean, what did I do it for? There are people in that crowd who were part of FYB. That's all.
He grabs her by the like shoulders for a moment, just like, damn it, that's not what I meant! You know that!
Hold on. I've heard some unsavory rumors lately, but judging your appearance, I'm guessing they're true.
FYB is no more. We disbanded.
A look
I
of
painted
surprise would
myself. I
appear
painted
on my
myself
face.
as the villain I am, and now they're somewhere better.
Where?
They're unaffiliated, running around now, finding people who deserve to be guild leader. That's all.
Well.
Silly me. I was chasing down that bastard, and I happened to see a stray bullet that your sloppy tyrant missed. And I thought, wow, if I let that fall, someone I know might get hit.
So you chose
Why?
to be the martyr.
Nothing like that. Nothing like that at all.
Hmm.
I think I like this. I mean, like being under your heel.
I'm gonna
One
snap
bastard
a
for another.
finger and swap my bat out for the matron.
Touch me. Any more of your pity or your help.
This isn't pity or help. It's appreciation. I'll admit, I haven't really been the best person to help you out, Priscilla. I have No. I need to properly apologize to you. I should have at least stopped Terralex that day. Instead, I allowed him to inflict more damage on your mind.
Priscilla.
I should have at least checked on you a little bit more. I am sorry about that. So to make up for that mistake, I want her to heal you. Can you at least allow that?
She says nothing.
I'm gonna point at her for the matron.
Even if we trade one for another, I have to do what is right to be able for everyone to survive.
Shut up.
Even I know when lines are crossed.
Lorcan. Desist for a while.
I'm not really killing.
I am. It's whatever. He can blather on about his justice crap all you want. Where's my justice, huh? Never been anywhere.
Interesting question. Where is justice in this, well, unfair world?
I had it in my palm of my hand, you know? The bastard who ruined mine and so many people's lives. And when I had the chance, I let him go. I let him go.
Why?
I let him go. And I let him go because
Who?
he didn't. Bites her lip and just curls up on herself.
Say the name.
How can you ask someone that? Truly.
The best
That's
way to
because-
confront a trauma is to at least acknowledge what
Yeah,
the trauma is.
He goes by many names. The one he currently uses is Ricardo.
Hold on, the pause,
Yeah.
you bastard.
Originally a member of Los Sinastros.
My,
Before
what a
that-
blemish.
Lower member of some random guild. Kept changing names.
Do I know what
Going-
happened to him through the cube?
I don't know if you do. I don't think that's ever told to you.
Mystic, was it told to me? I mean, I was present when, you destroyed the thing, so.
True, but I never told you that was Ricardo's soul. The only one who knows that is Lance.
Alright,
Is
well,
Yeah.
Lance, you know what to do.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
As she's on the ground, she's looking up at the sky itself. After what you guys did, the stars are still present in the night sky.
Mhm.
She stares.
I'm not
3 a.m.
gonna really kill you. We'll talk about justice. But you're right. You deserved your own form of justice.
I heard that
But through
voice,
this-
When that voice came to me, he told me that I would have a way. He would teach me the words. I'd be able to kill my tyrant before it would come to me. I'd be able to slay you all. As long as I kept writing down those words, anything would do. As long as I spoke, as long as I embodied those words, people of the land would crumble. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed of myself. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed of myself. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed of myself. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed of myself. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed of myself. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed of myself. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed of myself. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed of myself. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed of myself. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed of myself. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed of myself. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed of myself. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed of myself. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed of myself. I didn't do it more than that, though. I was ashamed
And you fell down a pit of decadence.
Once I wrote those books and handed them out, I felt for the first time real control over a situation. How dirty. How disgusting.
Priscilla.
What was I doing? These people are real, aren't they? Yet, without even thinking, my words were able to.
He would reach his hand over the grab the side of her cheek to make her look at him gently. It's okay now.
It's not okay.
Maybe.
Hmm.
But everything has to come to some conclusion in our own stories. You fell down a path you didn't want to. You fell down something you thought could be right. No one's going to judge you for what you were trying to do. At least I am not. The man you seek, the one you want to hurt. I can give you this clarification, this satisfaction. He is no longer around. He got his punishment.
He did.
Parallax did. As he affected and used you as tools, Parallax is doing the same to him. And he is using him as a tool worse.
Wait.
So if you could find any validation in that, know that your suffering is never not heard.
So he's that weapon now, I'm guessing. That tool. Oh. Good enough for him. Oh, hope he suffers each time. Damn
Do you
bastard.
understand that, Priscilla? He suffers now, and you are free.
Destroy is the one who ended up great.
I have to admit, though, I'm a bit surprised that you would disband your guild so easily. Was there no hesitation?
I'm the guild leader. I'm responsible. Isn't that everyone thinks? I'm the only member of FYB now. So if FYB is destroyed, only I'll be destroyed.
Hmm. So you're trying to loophole punishment.
No. That's not right. I'm making
what is
sure that the worst part, the real person responsible, is punished appropriately.
In time. Hmm.
That man, that Ricardo, before we met him, he did something horrible to you, didn't he? Before he came into this world. In the real one.
You really want to know?
Only if you are willing. I don't want to open mended wounds.
I'm... Pictures. Blackmail. He ruined me. We were friends for a time. One whole year of my life, he got close to me. And then he used that.
He met up with him in real life. He doxed me. Set my face everywhere. Social standing, parents, all of them.
What
He
a piece of
exposed my
shit.
life. You think it's the worst of it? To make sure it didn't get any worse. Well, I'm sure you can guess.
Hmm.
I'm not the only one. He's targeted many players.
That's never good.
She begins listing off people. Dolce, Dara, Beatrice, others. Any pretty little
Beatrice?
thing that caught his eye. Yeah?
What the hell do you mean, Beatrice?
Marigold.
No. Explain. Why was I informed on this?
I don't know the details too much. She won't even go over them with me. But apparently, that's where he's been subsiding himself.
You mean to tell me all this damn time?
Marigold.
So even now in this damn place. Should he ever take a physical form? I don't even know the amount of punishment I must give such an individual. Not only for the insult he gave me, but the fact that he did something to my own sister. I should have him skinned. No. I'll think of something. This changes a few things for me, but give me a moment. One thing at a time. One goddamn thing at a time.
Priscilla tries to get up.
I'll have myself grab her to hold her up. And then I'll look at Priscilla.
Damn it. Sleep deprivation on top of learning new things every single damn day. Relevance, everything. God damn it!
Priscilla, I am sorry for all that's happened to you.
I don't need your sorries. The fact that I heard that Parallax has punished this man makes everything worth it.
I know.
My apologies.
Still.
And then
I'll probably leave the city.
There's
I
no
doubt
point in
carrying
running
so
off.
many
I doubt.
people on your back.
No, not that. I think things will be better if I leave.
Why leave? I could ask something from
Priscilla,
Parallax.
hold on. Keep in mind, no matter the state of FYB, you are still commissioned by Nostro Nostro for information gathering, correct?
I passed that on to somebody else, as you know.
Without telling Parallax.
He'll be furious with me.
Why do you always make things so complicated?
She gets up. As she's like, she takes a few stretches. I know. I'm just being difficult. I'm going through a bit of whiplash right now. I'm not used to receiving apologies.
You were owed one by myself more than anyone. We're fellow summoners. We should understand one another. I would never want to go through such a thing with my own summons.
Babel consoled me afterwards, too.
Oh, good for her.
Well, let's head back, I suppose.
Hold on. No matter what, because of all the crap that's been going on, you do still have to take a punishment. You know how Parallax will be if I don't do anything correct.
Just do it.
It won't be pretty.
It's okay.
Let me think. How much health does she have right now?
I mean, you healed her. That's about like
I healed
50%.
her a decent amount, but not too much.
Yeah, 50%.
I'm gonna swap out the matron for my bat. By the way, what is her design? Is she a short girl character or?
She's short.
God damn, this is
Oh,
gonna
she's
make
about,
the
like,
rumors worse.
5'6". So she's like adult woman short. You know what I mean?
Yes.
She's not like childish, so you're fine here.
Hmm. But the act of payment for the actions that you've committed in the past, I will need you to at least accept death once. Doing so, we'll call that, breaking even. Is that fair enough?
I, who am unaffiliated, have no right to go against the strongest guild in the city. Do as you will.
I'm not going to go to any extremes on you specifically. That's
Marigold.
why I'm going to use the bat.
Marigold.
Don't you dare try to be prissy with me on this.
It's okay. I'm tired. Please. Let me sleep.
I hold
Wow.
my sword.
Very well.
Come on.
With a look, I'd command the bat to pounce on her and drain her of all of her blood.
She doesn't
kill
fight
her.
back. Her body is tossed uselessly to the side by the bat after it's done.
Well, I guess she's dead.
Priscilla loses her bird-like features as you see briefly her starling fly out of her mouth before it too disperses
That's good.
with its summoner.
Alright. I'll let her... I'm gonna turn to my bat. I'm not doing that to you. That just looks disgusting.
The bat doesn't really seem to have any real opinion on it licking the blood out of its mouth.
One of these days I need to find out your name. I've been calling on you a lot. Feels unfair.
Alright?
Morcon just stares at where her body was as it's kind of like
I'm
clenches the
just
sword.
talking to my bat and Lorcon's staring at her.
No, he's staring at where Priscilla was.
Yeah.
I mean, her corpse is there. Her eyes are closed.
I'm gonna pat my bat's head and then proceed to contact Parallax to inform him I killed Priscilla.
By the way, I have a scene for myself side. Do you mind?
I do not mind, actually.
I need you to play along. I need you to play along with me, okay?
play along with you.
Before we
Yeah.
end on this,
And
I
you-
do wanna
It'll
say
be
something.
fair.
Why should I play along? Well, you know, it's fair. I owe you a bunch for out-of-character stuff, too. Let's go for it, bruh.
Hold on.
Can we pause for a moment?
Pause the session real quick. So
Yeah, I will. I'm just saying something in character. I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I will say this, Father of Bats. Thank you for your constant aid so far. Hopefully I haven't been too hard on you.
It gives no comment.
Hey, I don't care.
Morcon just has
everything.
himself.
It's actually going, its tongue lashes out and kind of like laps across your face a few times, leaving streaks of blood.
You know what? I
Well-
take that as affection as well.
Morcon's gonna have himself near down the Priscilla's body and just like gently wipe his hand over her eyes to close her eyelids.
They were closed.
Oh. I'll just have herself like the way her hands are over her chest.
Okay.
Like in a coffin.
Bro, that's a corpse without blood. Ugh. That's gotta be a terrible sight. Alright, ready? I'm gonna pause now.
Okay, paused.
Right. So, we return back to Parallax, who is still motionless while sitting What do the people of the land have to say, or other players that are right there?
People are cheering for you. People are saying that you see the night, and they're leaving things. After the one little girl did, there's a small pillar of off in front of you, a pile.
By the way, you're echoing a little bit.
Am I echoing?
Yeah, we can hear that staticky from the echo coming from the music.
Oh shit, 1 sec, let me just reduce this then. Okay, better?
So far, I don't see anything.
Yeah, okay. So, they're leaving a small offertory pile. Players, people of the land and left, these empty trinkets that sparkle. People are cheering for you. You've certainly cemented yourself as a hero now.
There's a strange weight in my mind.
Yes.
I don't feel like myself. There's this nagging feeling from deep within my bones. I've been feeling it for multiple days now. Ever since the server reset, it's been pounding against my chest. I've been trying to ignore it, but for some reason, perhaps it's because I just used an overskill. A lot. And I've drained my MP down to the lowest I've ever been. Perhaps my MP is what's been protecting me. The mental strength to deal with this terrifying dark sludge in my mind.
It drips over you. No, it's seeping from you. Only you can see it, as it leaks from your eyes, from your mouth, as it fills your helmet to the point that you can't breathe. From your fingertips to your toenails, it's escaping through any crevice it can.
I'm opening my mask at a 45-degree angle so that the bottom half of my face is exposed.
It hits the ground. You hear the sludge splotching. No one else can see it, though. Yes, that's right. No one else can see your suffering. That's when you hear a familiar voice. This is what I told you. This is why I told you. You can hear the voice of 3. I warned you. This is why we needed her to do it. You can hear 4. If only you'd listen. 5. You really are such a dear, but you deserve some help. Then 2. This war on the self is all-encompassing. External weight. Just as they come, their phantoms disappear. As you can feel it. Heavier still. Your fingers aren't moving the way they should. And before you know it, that little girl who was left out for the offering, the one who's been smiling at you and thanking you, your fingers are moving to wrap around her throat.
Before that.
Mhm.
I want my menu to turn red as it instantly pops to the bounty list.
Still at the top.
Suddenly, I'm surrounded by my crimes.
Yes. Slaughtering of a heroic.
Kin, slayer of brothers, slayer of sisters, slayer of men, slayer of women, slayer of kings, slayer of queens, slayer of princes, slayer of nobles, slayer of heroes, slayer of cowards, slayer of traitors, slayer of tyrants, slayer of innocents, slayer of the defenseless, slayer of the faithful, slayer of the faithless, slayer of the righteous, slayer of the wicked, slayer of the guilty, slayer of the betrayed, slayer of the betrayer. Slayer of dragons, slayer of wyverns, slayer of giants, slayer of beasts, slayer of monsters, slayer of demons, slayer of devils, slayer of fiends, slayer of abominations, slayer of titans, slayer of chimeras, slayer of wolves, slayer of serpents, slayer of the unnatural, slayer of the ancient, slayer of spirits, slayer of ghosts, slayer of wraiths, slayer of vampires, slayer of werewolves, slayer of fae, slayer of mages, slayer of sorcerers, slayer of immortals, and so on and so forth. Endless.
Yes. A red tower that separates you from the outside world. Ever changing, like a tide moving around you in a vortex. You can never look away from them.
someone who loathes mana. It must be purged. It must die. I immediately stand tall. As I'm needlessly trying to use my overskill again, the very first one. When the system panel doesn't work, I try to manually enact that first overskill that destroyed the system over and over and over again.
Everybody watches confusion as you're doing jerking motions, feeling out the motion, forcing your body, yet the spark does not come.
Right. I am the enemy of mana.
The child in front of you has mana.
Too little.
The people in the crowd have mana.
So many. Not enough power.
Beneath the city, yes, you catch a whiff of it, don't you? Your alv senses do. They're firmly now hunting. Yes. You can feel it through the ground. It stinks. Abhorrent.
I take a stance. Looking data imagery, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Please try to stop me, guys.
I would like to announce something else. I was waiting to give you this.
Yeah, no, I was gonna
now
like be
possesses
like,
a new subclass radiates across. Would you like to know what it is?
Sure.
Demiurge.
oh shit.
Nah.
I guess we come back and I see him doing that.
Enemy of mana. It must be destroyed.
So, main ability here to let you guys know about: Enforce the Soulless. Mana drain over an area around him. Anything within 30 feet has their mana drain by 1% per 2 seconds. As long as it is a living target. Does not work on constructs.
Enough. Not enough. A pillar of light glows in my hands as it tries to take shape.
I have myself running over seeing, as we come back, seeing Parallax. Before reaching back to grab his arm.
Infinite skill.
As I have myself shield bash him across his head, to knock him back. Knock it off, Parallax!
The other guild leaders are going to rush over and help suppress him. Parallax, you are mighty, but you are nothing against a flock of these creatures. Bound, CC'd, you are beaten down to the ground. Well, look at this sorry state. As they're all pushing you down, you hear Marluka, "Please control yourself!" Her radiant light is suppressing you, reducing your attack power. Beat is binding you down with consistent holy smite. Augustus has tossed up on his side, and he and Lorcan have both have you in a hold, suppressing your arms and legs. Lumiere,
Listen to my voice.
Squallow is wailing on you, by the way. Squallow's just beating the shit out of you from the front.
Overskill.
I'll pull out the bell and ring it in front of his face.
So
Annoying.
I'm gonna attempt to destroy all this CC by using Zero Circuit to force all mana destruction in the AoE range.
All right. So, as they are suppressed, they're all tumbled back for a moment. That is when Albina, who's staying a bit further back, you find yourself afterwards bound by astral bind. In that case, you watch as Christopher, who'd been over here, his golem appears behind you and just scoops you up.
That's fine. I expected this as well. They need to
Vega.
stop this.
Vega is next, with a tailored druid skill. Thistlesell, your very armor rating is being used to suppress you, as your clothes are stitched together, similar to a binding.
I'm gonna try to use my overskill again to destroy these bindings.
Again, you do it again and again. There doesn't seem to be a way of stopping you directly.
I'll have myself pull out something.
That
pull
is
out
when.
Okay.
That is when. And here I was, trying to get things ready to leave. You serious? Find you in this state? Well, at least mine still works. Infamy skill. The page twists her skills. You all can watch it. A dark presence overcomes her, from a healer to a DPS, as she aims her goblet at Parallax. Stream of the unknown. Parallax, you have been used to many attacks. CC, binding. This is the first time you have been attacked by a purely mental skill in this game. The world zooms in on you, then out, and before you know it, a strange tentacle horror yells with all the fury in its heart.
Isn't the mental attack the one thing that wouldn't work in this situation? Because MP comes from, MP is the mental strength. So wouldn't the AoE still cancel them?
If you do not have any NP in place that does physical, it does actual, health damage.
All right, shit. She wants to trade. Bet I'll use my infamy skill.
As it strikes you, the others who have been knocked back by your attack, it seems that after you suppress them, Lorcan, you are sent tumbling back. After your mana's been drained, a heavy amount of debuffs are placed on you and the others. You don't know sure where these come from the system, but you are suddenly hit with bind, as if all the effects from your guys' CCs have been evenly dispersed across the lot of you. You dummy. So as you're using your overskill, you threw your lance at her, correct?
I'm attempting to, but don't worry. I'll snap out of it now. Don't worry. As I'm making this, because remember, this is a huge city AoE.
Yeah.
Right? Everybody's thinking, oh shit.
So
let's do that scene first, because I'll snap out of it.
Alright, so the starlight gathers in your hands, baleful, although this time it is tinged purple and black. In your hands, it glows. The cruel javelin. The one with the most MP is this page. The ideal target. Fount of destruction. That cup in her hand. It too radiates mana. Before you know what you're doing. No. Because you know what you're doing. You go for an underhanded throw. Using all your weight. It slides from your palm.
The moment that it does, I forcibly grab it again with my offhand, as I'm trying to crush it with my left hand, which I am left-handed.
Yes. The others begin to come from their CC as they get up and are ready to cast them again.
I'll get up and have myself grab a hold of Parallax's shoulder. Damn it! Parallax, snap out of it! Remember this? As I hold the bell that he gave me, you told me this would tell me to come home. Now come home, Parallax! Wake up!
Indeed, the bell does ring true. Lorcan.
There you are. Catch his shoulder, have him tumble. Just...
Fuck. I need MP now.
Everyone looks around for a way of restoring it. It's Avon who comes forward and offers you the cup. This is the only mana restoring item in the game. Enjoy.
Fuck it, I'll drink from the cup.
Disgusting sludge. It's abhorrent to you. It tastes somewhere between sweet vermouth and some citrusy battery acid. Whenever you try to push it away, she's quick to push it back to your lips, tilting your head back. You don't even realize it, but you're fighting her. By the time that's finished, by the time that your MP is around 85%, her body is covered in all kinds of slashes you inadvertently used your blade for. To the very last, you were fighting against this cup.
Fuck.
She flops back. One of you make yourselves useful and heal me. I can't do any of that right now.
I'm good now. What the hell happened?
Marluka pipes up. You went crazy. Said you wanted to destroy mana.
You kept trying to use some think it over skill.
You made the same motions that you did that day.
When I saw what you were doing, I rushed to you and had to knock you down to stop you.
Fuck, it's the infamy board.
The infamy?
The flavor text on the bounty is starting to affect me.
Not bad.
At this rate, if my MP drops below 50% again, I'll probably go crazy.
So what can we do?
I'll find a solution.
No. You're not. Not alone.
Avon holds out a hand towards you, Parallax. A mask. I need a proper one, right? I have the only item that can restore MP. Looks like I'm stuck with you.
You can see me grit my teeth. This system, I'm going to destroy it.
Yeah, you'll destroy it. How about you say that when you're a little bit less roughed up? Alright?
Fucking hell. Reluctantly, with great reluctance, I send her the guild invite.
She takes it. Here I was, I already put together a party and
Marigold. Where's Marigold?
We were over by who took that bolt of tear, that lightning. It was... Well, we'll explain that later. Let's just say it's someone we know.
Marigold, where are you?
Wait, is he calling me or?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll text
you hear
I'll
a
text
desperately
Marigold.
you hear a hoarse voice.
Nah. From the very skies above, with the bat in hand, I would slam into the ground nearby. What's going on?
You want a bit
Pop off the
mad?
bat.
Delusion. I need delusion.
Delusion. With a snap of my finger, the bat would change into delusion instead.
Alright, you see Almira. the delusional savior.
Amira.
Her body is bound in all kinds of bondage. From her head, you see a single horn like a unicorn. Extremely fairy tale-esque, although near the bottom where her feet are, you see all kinds of dead bodies hanging off of her, all kinds of corpses begging for salvation.
Mental suppression.
Amira, can you suppress his mental state?
Almira doesn't say anything. From behind her blindfold, you see that she does a small spin in the air, radiating out these disgustingly dead butterflies which flutter onto Parallax's head. Parallax, you have your mental suppression. You gain minus, so psychic effects, mental effects have been reduced by 80%.
Is that better?
The tide has called to mana destruction. You feel a gentle weight come off your shoulders. It's not a lot, but it helps you get your thoughts in check, Parallax.
All right. I'm good now.
Okay. Do you wish to go to the cathedral then?
No, we have business to attend to.
In your state, are you sure?
If I rest now, it will be problematic.
Damn it. Fine.
Very well. I would, de-summon Almira. Thank you, Almira.
She simply nods her head. So she disperses. As she does,
Before she does
everyone...
disappear, I do want to say this. In case we do come back, I would like you to check on Parallax yourself, if you remember this.
So as she disappears, by the way, her unsummon effect. So everybody in the area gains mana regeneration as well as HP regeneration.
As kind as always. Alright.
Seer, come here.
Marluka runs up.
What can you predict?
About what?
Did you know the events of today would transpire like this?
No, I didn't. This whole period of time, there was nothing. The same time that whenever your overskill, or infamy, happened, everything turned white. I think your ability destroyed my ability to see in that moment.
It's been like that since.
What I mean is, no. This time period was nothing. Staticky. Glitched out. I couldn't make out anything. I think your ability to destroy mana might have destroyed the ability for me to see that moment.
Play along, the lot of you. Lorcan, announce to the crowd that Parallax has stolen the corruption of the hero ancient.
Speaking of, I would like to tell you all something. The hero ancient is normal again.
You want me to say that? Stolen the corruption?
Yes.
But if they built... Are you sure?
The mad spirits are attempting to take me over.
Okay. Morocco himself step away from the crowd for group. Eventual moments he steps out. People of the city. What you saw today was something of an event. One of great honor and sacrifice. This fallen hero of the Seven Seas become his old self, but not without a cost. Parallax has taken it upon himself to take the curse of the hero upon his own body now.
The people study this before they think for a moment, and they solemnly nod their head and begin to whisper before you hear a cheer. A true ally to the ancients, a true hero among adventurers. Call out.
But take
Right.
heed.
And they have proof, as you see that the body of the monster has been promptly transformed. Perhaps during that scuffle when he was draining mana from all around him, he must have done something. I will change his body. I'm changing it right now. If Owlbear will let me.
Drop this nigga's art, bro. I'm curious to see what this guy looks like.
Yeah.
Check.
I am too.
When I tell you how big this departure is, it's like not even fair. Like, no wonder bro felt dejected. This is why you don't piss off.
Nerfed.
This is why you don't piss off the bitch who can make any status she fucking wants.
Oh no, Vega's here. I'm cooked.
Lock in, Salter, lock in. However, he is still rather large. Perhaps that is something that will just debate with time, like disappear in time. Let me grab him. He's still rather large. Monstrously huge.
Of course.
But he's asleep. So I will send it. Alright. So you guys go look in data characters.
King of the Seven Seas, Barbados. Bush Splasher.
Marluka turns her attention to the crowd and calls out. Your knight has been returned to you. His corruption has been taken into our leader. At great cost to himself, no less. So rejoice. Rejoice that this city is being protected by one who truly cares for you and your plight. He's protected you from both genius, the tyranny of giants, like as well. Look at this man. Look at what has transpired here. The people bend their ear. This is what your people have wanted. Hope. An ancient. 2 of them have visited the city, and now 1 of them has been cleansed of all corruption. The people begin to rejoice. For now, they have someone on their side.
Who's closest to me?
Closest to you is Marluka.
Not Marluka. I need someone like Augustus or Beatrice.
Augustus will, technically between the 2 of them, Augustus will be, he is closer to you.
I'm gonna grab him by the collar. Pull him close. You incompetent fool. Gather everyone. You'll be in charge of NPC dialogue. Bring
Understood.
everyone to the guild hall. Everyone of importance.
They shall be gathered. You wish.
At daybreak, 9 a.m. All NPC leaders and leaders of all players, I want them at the guild hall.
That shall be done.
And I'll see you in a few hours. I'm going
No.
to rest.
Know this, people of the city. No matter what the meaning of what we do, our hearts, our goals, and our sword, and our shield are meant to protect you, to help you, to rise you above what you are.
People of the
This
land,
is more proof.
you have been protected by the aegis of Los Sinastros, as well as the many guilds beneath their rule. Benevolence is earned, not given. You may find the methods strict. You may find the faces terrifying, even behind the crude masks they wear. But you will find no greater character. And so, I shall take mark of each of you. Everyone here shall tell me of high officials, leaders, and the like, and they shall all be brought to kneel before him for conference tomorrow, 9 a.m. within the guild hall. They all look between themselves. If you know anyone of import, please do let me know. For those who do not show, will be given less leeway than those that do. All right, so you guys are heading up to the guild. You guys are heading up back up to
Hold
the
on, I
cathedral.
got some final words.
Sure.
Glory to the faceless. Glory to the noble six. Glory to the eternal war. The hunt is with us.
The people, not knowing what to do, just cheer out with the word glory. I guess you're gonna leave Barbados there.
Hell no, that guy's coming with us.
So who's carrying him? He's unconscious.
I'll pick him up. I'll just fucking drag him. I got the strength. I'll look at the others and be like, anyone want a hand with this big fella?
Christopher gets out his golem, and Squallow helps out too.
I'm gonna try to like turn myself around to like, since like construction areas to try to like lift with my back instead of my legs to like push him upwards.
The three of you awkwardly carry him. All right. Shall I return to the cathedral then?
Sure.
Yeah.
Marulka, make sure
Yeah.
everyone prepares a report of the situation.
She nods her head at you. Yes.
Everything and everyone, representatives amongst the guilds that are part of the 10-seat council and non-affiliates.
Yes. I understand.
A sense of urgency. Don't forget.
I understand. She begins walking off. Lumiere catches up to Marluka. Avon, by the way, is going to look around with a cursory glance and then back to you. So you guys want to be inside or outside the cathedral?
Fuck, what are we gonna do outside? I need a bench.
Got you. So I'll pop up for everybody else. I'm just going to
Get
say
this
that.
big bastard in.
Yeah, they're not going to enter the cathedral with you, obviously, but they're going to let you. They're going to get as close as they can. So, yep. Then they're going to fuck off. All right. Speaking of,
Get this big
the
lumping
minute
ass
you
here.
bring this man in, the four sisters immediately peel away and are hiding at the other end of the room. They don't like being near. They just don't seem like they want to be near this man.
Malcolm's gonna look over like, did something happen between you two, or?
Two looks at you. Nothing happened between me and him.
What's
You did
with
say
the
two.
distance? Oh no, that's fucking motherfucker, all of them. I guess what?
Damn,
I
they're
guess
getting you good now.
Malcolm's gonna think. Never mind. I was gonna say, how do you know? Do you all know him, or?
He's an ancient. We have history. Downsize you guys self back to proper sizes. Yep.
What? Are you
Big
gonna
fuck.
tell me you sired a few of his children?
No, he's an ancient. Well, then she pauses. Five's on the pause. I believe Six has the history with him. I don't think we do. Though Four, you have interest in him, right? After all, he did deliver you many things during that time. She shakes her head. I didn't have any direct personal connections with him. I had between men gather the supplies I needed from him and pay him. That is all. I don't know him personally.
Don't trust a word this guy says. He's a womanizer to the bone.
Looks the part.
So, Three, meanwhile, looks at someone who entered and she smiles. So you've managed to join, have you? This one went off his rocker. Rosemary pipes up. We have new people here. Oh my god, he's big. She has food
Yes,
in her
he
hands.
is. Be careful.
She seems to have like breakfast prepared for you guys, and then she looks at Barbados. She looks down at the tiny bowls in her hands. I think we're gonna need a bigger bowl. Would it be rude to serve him food out of a wash tub?
That's a good question.
We'll figure that out. Don't worry about it.
Parallax. By the way, Rosemary runs up to you. I have good news.
Oh yeah.
Look. She shows you her skills, and you realize, maybe to your own surprise, her base summoning skill has been raised to secret rank.
What the fuck?
See?
How
Four
did you
helped me.
manage that? Where did you get the materials to upgrade?
That's when she turns to Four. Where did you get those materials anyway? From the Cooney there, the ones that came with Christopher. I used the Cooney that came with Christopher.
Rosemary,
Yes?
tomorrow we will begin your training.
Ooh. Okay. Will it be dangerous?
Yes.
You think I can do it?
I'll use the teacher system.
She said that's when she holds on to your arm for a second. She asks you, "Do you think I can do it?"
We'll find out.
Of course I can do it. That was the answer. I'm gonna pay you back until my debt's gone. Then I'm gonna get in debt with you again, so I don't have to leave.
Odd
Oh,
mindset.
I think she's getting attached. Then again, that's been this thing from the start.
She seems very excited to work with you, Parallax.
I'm gonna pull out the menu. That's
I'm
my
tired.
what? That's my. When I look at the bounty list, what's the number behind my bounty?
The money number, like the actual worth
No,
now,
no.
Bounty.
your infamy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it finally looks correct. It is 9 and 9, all across the board.
How many digits?
9 digits.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. What the fuck?
As you have gained a new sin, enemy to mana.
Oh Jesus.
You gotta keep away from me, bro.
Well, now. Seems like things are about to get a lot more interesting.
Hey, Parallax. I got you something. Rosemary says. The sisters helped me make it. Vega said she wanted to make it, but I said I wanted to with the sisters. You want to see it?
Sure.
She holds out to you. You see what appears to be a pillow and blankets. There's enough for all of you. Each one has messily stitched on, like initials.
I guess I'll look at the mine. It looks like it has my initials.
So the craftsmanship is great. It looks like Rosemary did the initialing, and that's what she was most proud of. The other sisters must have done the rest of
So
it.
wait, I got the pillow and blanket.
But all of you get one.
Alright, I'm gonna put
Comforters.
down the
There's
pillow on the
also-
bench, and I'm just
there's
gonna
also
collapse
some-
and pass out.
There's also some pillowed, some really soft mats they made too. They feel heaven compared to a coffin.
Lorcan's gonna like hold the blankets and stuff, blanket and pillow, and just kind of look at 5 of them. Like, thanks, girls.
Of course. She holds hers out to you, that Parallax.
I'll thank them as well, but I'm passing out right after.
Understood.
I'm sleeping
I
on the
guess we're
bench.
sleeping.
I don't
How
trust
are you
them.
this-
Every time I'm in a coffin, I get
Guys,
woken up by
everyone shut up.
suplexes.
Mystic's talking.
Well, I guess it's not so bad once in a while.
Also, when you wake up, I'll make more food, so it'll be hot and ready for you when you wake up, okay? So you can rest, Guildmaster. You've done more than enough.
Without even putting the pillow or the blanket on myself, I just fall asleep sitting.
Avon walks over, so as she looks over at Rosemary. The two of them work together to get a pillow behind your head and to put the blanket on you. Boys.
We
So,
work ourselves to the bone.
yeah, you do.
Lorcan just passes out standing at this point.
Nah, that electric shock woke me the fuck up.
Yeah, I did. Hey,
Bro, I got sent across the ocean.
Lorcan, I need a favor from you. You have infamy,
Yeah.
don't you?
Sadly, yeah. Why?
My cup is empty. I need to make more mana for him, correct?
Yeah.
Do you want your infamy?
Not necessarily, considering
Alright,
what
then.
it is.
I'm sending you a trade offer. She holds her cup out in front of you. Are you willing to refill this cup for me?
I'm assuming I must fill it with my infamy.
Of course. Don't worry.
If it's a-
If it's anything like the game, well, I've refilled it myself. It doesn't feel too bad. As she
if
holds
I
it out
can-
to you, do you accept? A menu pops up. Will you accept this?
If it'll keep him from losing his sanity, then sure, I will.
All right. Something gets pulled out of your eyes, your ears, and your mouth as well. And as it begins to go into the cup, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. And I was like, hear no evil. As she holds her hand, then she holds it down to your hands. Do no evil. From between your fingernails, you can feel water, liquid dripping out, filling the cup. You now have no infamy.
That's it. Are we still gone too?
Surprisingly, it's not. After
Oh,
all, your
wow,
infamy isn't gone. It was just transferred somewhere else. You feel me?
Oh wow, okay, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, what happened to Priscilla?
She's somewhere here. I mean, you remember you were called over, so I'm guessing that on your way on your way here to the cathedral, you got called back. That's all.
Yeah. Alright, look,
So-
we gotta go find her.
As she tells you, now listen.
Oh yeah, we killed her. She is gonna be here, right?
Yeah.
Give me a glass bottle. You have one, right? Empty?
Yeah, I carry them just in case.
She begins pouring the chalice into them. Adds a few herbs in there and shakes them up. And then hands them back to you. Here. I was experimenting with it myself. In the regular game I could do this, but in here, there you go. Mana potion. I'm sure that him having these on his side will be better than being chained to me.
This bitch!
Sure. I'll put the mommy in case he needs some.
What'd you say?
I said thanks. I'll keep some on me in case he needs some. If he
Yeah. Just
Go
give him
for
some
that.
directly at this point. She sits back for a moment. God, you did a good hit on me.
oh,
I'm not sure if you witnessed it. His skill did hit me. She lifts up her coat to the side, and you see an ugly wound. It's festering with what appears like white lightning between, zapping the exposed flesh. Her mana steadily deviates up and down, up and down. It's like having a hot iron working through my side. I'm not
Is
sure
there
how
any
long
way
it's gonna
to-
last. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be okay. This is nothing. Well, if you ever need to release your infamy, let me know.
thanks.
Why are you thanking? You're the one that made my job easier.
I'm thanking you because you didn't have to come back to help after he rejected
I
you.
didn't have to come back to help. Do you understand that I was in the middle of forming a party for my little adventure when your little scuffle happened? I was dragged
You know-
into this spectacle.
You know what I mean.
Part of me thinks you wish I hadn't helped.
Do you believe that?
Parallax is a cool guy. He's a really nice guy, actually, when you get to know him. But I can't say I know him all that well. I do remember when he told me that the reason why I'd always be a parasite is because I'm always devoting myself to something else instead of the goal in front of me. Something like that. But I do want to help him. I want to pay him back. He's helped me a lot. Whether he knows it or not. And if I stick with you guys, I'm sure Dorado will show up anyway, right? Look at you. You guys are causing trouble here. I can only imagine what's going to happen when we get on the global scale.
I don't imagine it's as chaotic as it is here in the other places of the world.
I would hope not. Though the Caribbean isn't doing too hot either.
Well,
Have you heard about that man Blacktide?
yeah,
Well, apparently, seeing his ship sail by has caused a massive stir. There were some players coming to attack him, and next thing I heard on the rumors is that, he somehow disappeared, evading all trouble. So, people think that now there's a giant ghost ship in the Caribbean. They're trying to do anything to get their minds off the immediate danger. No sense of urgency. She looks at Barbados, and then she smiles. I'm glad someone was able to help you out. Ah, yes. I was one of the people who wasn't afraid of him. He gave me that little map piece after I told him what I was after. She just, like, flips her hand. He's not a bad guy. Not a great guy.
Yeah.
Can you believe the
I
time I told him I was a female, he immediately changed up what he was doing, saying that, oh wow, it's nice to have someone who isn't afraid of me, and yada yada yada, and that we're both monsters now, so we should make the most of it.
Wanna know something that's crazy I found out not too long ago?
Well, he's better than some guys. He actually took a hint. Another reason.
Once drop lore that I have a kid, bro.
Yeah, I know. I was just getting. See, I had two things to drop. Well,
I just wonder about the
Black Tide is actually a teenager.
Huh.
Like,
Makes
young.
sense. Yeah, I know. He sent me Skibbity Riz one time.
Oh, oh my god.
Oh,
Sorry, that was
my.
an initial reaction.
Hey, that alone is enough to cause me to twitch in my sleep.
Yes, he told me before that I was a real... What was the word? He said that he was a Rizzler. I didn't understand that.
Fucking hate modern lingo
Yes.
now.
Yeah, me too. But it is kind of endearing, I will say. I stuck with him for a while. Yeah, I kind of attached myself for a little bit after Parallax left. It was fun. It's like having a little brother.
Reminds me of when I was with the white masks.
Who else you got here in your little merry gang? 4 weird
Oh.
women?
Women we know.
Hmm.
Also, Parallax has got a daughter.
You can't even tell behind the mask. She pauses for a moment. She takes a sip of her chalice, what's left of it, and then spits it out across the floor. He has a what?
Yeah, a daughter. Not
Huh.
in the
Wait.
normal. Not in the normal way.
Huh. Yeah,
Keep the misunderstanding going, bro. Please.
Hey, just say
I
he
mean-
forced himself on a woman or something. What you're guessing.
Well, I don't know how else to put it, but I guess he had some NPC love. I guess.
she takes another sip from her goblet and just stares at you. You can see her eyes. She appears
Hey.
quite rattled for the moment, and then she does, and then she just nods her head.
Hey.
I see.
Hey, Lance. While she's
You know how
glaring
you,
down, turn to 2 as if you need help.
Yo,
I'm gonna
you
let the
missed
two
a
be
skip
like.
for me. I'm putting on the jovial music for this.
Yeah,
Two's
just,
gonna.
just slowly, like,
Yo,
inch
Mr.
towards
Skip.
2 for safety.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna like on the chair I'm sitting in. I'm just gonna like slide over the two like. Mm-mm.
Can someone skip this for me for the bot?
Cannot.
Alright. Let's loop this. Come on. She looks completely flabbergasted, and then somebody needs to hit her. He has a kid? You kidding me?
Yeah.
That's not fair.
What do you mean no fair?
Well, you know what I mean. It's like,
Now I gotta lower down the volume.
look, it's
Hold on.
just strange, okay?
No, you know what you meant initially.
She put her hands on her hips, she looks away from you.
No, wait.
Those tentacles work their way out from under her outfit, and they quickly make an X in front of her like a cross. No. It's just strange. I mean, he's doing so much important business. Wait, how old is she?
I don't know. Old enough.
Old enough to
Old
be
enough.
called
Well,
And then
she's-
when you say old enough,
Hold
fixes
on,
you
hold
with a stare for a moment.
As if
She's
slowly,
a full-grown woman.
As if slowly pulling myself together, old enough to be, I guess, his kid.
Wait, you mean like the woman he was with, or no? Well, the daughter.
When you say
The
old enough,
misunderstanding,
when
bro.
you say old enough, by the way, she looks for a moment and she says, "I think you get along well with that man on the Ghost Council, Ricardo."
Oh no, not like that. I meant in the sense of like she's like in her
Oh, so it's
30s.
too much.
Oh, wait, what? Parallax isn't that old.
Well, I guess
What do you
in
mean by
game,
kid exactly?
like I mean, it's his kid. It has some of the similar markings on her body and everything.
Oh,
Even has the hair covered.
hold on. Oh, I see. You're talking about Parallax's biological daughter. Yeah, that was a surprise.
This place is gonna drive me insane, isn't it? Well, whatever.
I
guess
I mean-
what I can
something
do
to
is
be
just
proud
wish
of, don't you
happiness
think?
for him, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, don't
you should
tell
see
me-
his wife
Hey, give
smoking
me a
hot
bit, give me a
babe.
bit. I got you. You know, we had the pleasantries of meeting his wife, too. Holy.
At that moment,
Ye-
you can hear Avon just go, his wife, I see. Meanwhile, she looks calm. Her tentacles are gripping one of these benches with a force that causes it to splinter behind her.
Yeah.
Ah, I see
I
what
mean-
you meant earlier. Are you sad it wasn't?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, I know when a woman is a bit jealous.
Larkon, you don't
Why would I
go
be
mention
jealous?
this to Avon of all people. She might kill us. Out of spite.
I don't know what you're talking
Well,
about.
Lorcan's
I'm not
gonna- Lorcan's
jealous,
gonna
I'm merely
point-
surprised. I mean, after all, think about it. I mean, he's been gone all this time, and it turns out he's a secret love child in this game. I mean, who knows? Maybe he was here for long before us. Maybe he's been suffering. Maybe I don't actually know what he's been doing this whole time. You know, maybe there's stuff like that. And he's
You know-
talking more.
When we did wake up, he was already moving up and about. He says he's been here for quite a while, too. It's been a bit
At
odd.
that, you hear her tentacles that are no longer gripping things. They're just whipping things around her.
You know, when he came in, he was the one who was introducing us to everything. He seemed a bit too knowledgeable.
I know I hadn't seen him in a while. If only I knew he was here for longer. If only I knew. How could I even help him? She seemed more down in the dumps, thinking that that he was just abandoned here.
Hey, bring in Soltis, bro.
Then, girl, Soltis showed up. He started trying to wreck his life. Demanding, what was it again, Lorcan?
Child support.
I thought that might have been it, but I don't know.
When you say child support, Avon turns, and this time she looks actually calm.
He was
Parallax,
complaining
but
that he
would-
has.
no,
Hold on, I'm
no,
not
no,
done,
no,
I'm not done. I'm not
She
done.
firmly
Hold on.
just says this.
Hold on, I'm not done.
Tells her,
Hold on, let me continue. You know, it was weird. Because when I did talk to his daughter, she says she's one of many. I guess he got
You
him-
can't
Parallax
see it,
and
but like
Solstice would never have a
the
child.
look under his mask is just what the fuck.
As I said, I don't know what happened with the Soltis bit, but there are many.
She walks-
No, actually, you can go meet her. She should be in the cathedral.
Mention the
Yeah.
daddy issues, bro, and the fact that she fought me.
I mean, it was pretty bad when I met her. The first thing she started ranting about was daddy issues. But, I don't know enough.
By the way, as you guys are talking, you guys hear someone walk in.
I'm gonna look
I hope it's
over.
her. Hold on.
It's Clarice. As she steps over,
Clarice,
and
do you mind educating Avon about your, well, familial issues, I guess? She seems a bit curious about you.
Clarice,
It's gonna, like,
Clarice walks over and then just tells Avon, I received of my father, as you are no doubt aware, I am not his daughter in the traditional sense. I received of his essence.
Look, I'm gonna like fucking like
Avon-
add some weed
Avon-
over it.
Underneath underneath the crazy hair of their body, they just start stalking over to Lorcan
What? Why are you looking at me?
and Marigold.
I barely said anything.
Hey, I'm still like half asleep. I don't give a shit.
Clarice just continues. Yes, my job is to kill him. And for that reason, I was given his combat data. I see. I left him pinned to that statue for hours on end.
Is she choking us?
Avon
Yeah.
No, she's just stalking up to you two.
Hey, I'm.
The
just-
two
Why are you looking up to me? I actually.
The
Hold
two
on.
tentacles behind her begin to be much more emotive as her voice is cold. I see. So you've been having a laugh, have you?
Oh no. You're just gonna hear me.
Look, I was gonna say, hey,
really fast, like Amir. SOS.
Look,
So-
on this put hands up. Hey, I told you that it was his daughter, technically.
So obviously, you know, I'm sure you two are relaxing, so I'm sure that your helmet's off, Lorcan, the moment, you know.
Marigold is like, look at the point. Marigold likes
All
to
you
make a
hear
story.
is Marigold's voice going up as he's still calling SOS to Almira, who's probably ignoring him.
Almira's just kind of Almira smiles at you and just goes, "The heart of a fickle woman. You need to be more careful."
At least heal me.
Almira goes,
Lorcan-
"Unfortunately, skills are locked in here. Though I suppose that those unique tentacles of hers, well, I do think they might be outside the regular restrictions, considering that they're part of the system."
God damn it! This is not part of my kink fetishes.
Lorcan's gonna like slowly back up in his
I'm
chair.
gonna make this situation worse, by the way. I'm muttering in my sleep, right?
No.
I'm calling for Maria. I know I'm calling my sister, but you know.
Clarice nods her head and just says, "Even now, he calls for mother." Abe, something snapped, and you two see those tentacles. Now
Back
four
it
of
up.
them.
For the
These
first
ones that
time today,
other two-
Marigold is fully awake and in fear.
No, the
Back
one,
it up.
no. The upper two appear to be much more like grabbing ones. The ones that come up from behind and almost burst out of her back, those ones end in wicked fins and other sharp implements.
I'm backing up. Marigold said
And
most of that
immediately,
shit.
Four goes, "What kind of healer are you?" As there's a sound of whipping and screams.
Hold on,
It's
I'm not
just
done.
me.
I'm not done. So as I'm
Mhm.
calling for Maria, right?
Mhm.
I'm essentially muttering about an old story about Maria hugging me, in hopes that Four will fucking hug me.
You know, Four cures her name as she curiously walks over, and thinking it's a command for her, you hear arms wrap around you.
Lorcan's gonna like just sit back, just like, hey, Marigold, you're the one who made the story. You
Nah,
take the
you do not
win."
get away. Once that hug happens, you guys see Avon turn their head slightly to look at it, and then turn back to you two as the grip becomes deathly.
You know
Well,
what?
why are you looking at me? They just know
Yo,
each other.
Lorcan, I know where to aim. You're a dog. So you walk two of the tentacles, just grab onto your ears. As for you,
No.
Marigold,
Nah, I'm using it. I got no choice. I gotta defend
Hey,
myself.
Avon,
My pride is on the line.
Avon uses their sharp tentacles
Nah.
to undo your braids.
No. You are not
Your
touching
braids-
those.
Your
You're not
braids fall
activating
down.
it.
Your hair
Without
is,
an
your hair.
No, you're not even touching the hair. You don't even get the pleasure. I will activate one of my racial skills before you even touch me, the Tattoon Panner Empress, and create a shield around me.
The tentacles
refuse.
whacking at you.
I refuse.
No
Tells you.
skills. No skills.
Defensive
No
skill.
skills, remember?
You know what? Then I'm gonna do the most insane thing you've ever seen. I'm suicide.
Five help! Balashi, help!
She tells you, "Say uncle," by the Marigold. He grabs
What do you mean,
Unfortunately,
say uncle?
I'm choking. I can't say shit.
Wait, did she call me
as
uncle?
she's no, by
Like,
the way,
out loud?
so the scene is like this. So if you try to run, by the way, she is on Lorcan's back, pinning him to the ground as her tentacles are mercilessly attacking his ears, while her two barbed ones are
did she
taking
call
the
me
time
uncle
trying to
out
strip your
loud?
braids.
Hey, you know what's going on? As I'm being like murdered, I'm actually sending a message to Beatrice, explaining that you should never get into kinkcraft. While I'm
What?
choking to death for no reason. Just
Look- Look,
gotta distract myself.
Look.
I'm dying.
Lorcan's gonna look at her. He's just like, don't call me uncle out loud. My heart can't take it.
Say, she puts her, and with that, Avon puts both her hands beneath your throat and starts pulling back. Say uncle!
Fuck you! Make me!
Oh, you want, that's when she removes her mask. You want fighting as you see it.
Oh!
You see the horrifying teeth beneath.
Oh, fuck! Oh, no!
Five smiles. It's so nice to have this place finally be lively. It's finally lived in.
Nah,
Clarice-
get your
Clarice,
fucking
meanwhile,
giblets
watches
away
this.
from me!
I'm
Clarice
in a
watches
whole
me.
different universe now.
Yeah, Clarice watches Marie and her father, Rosemary, and she smiles. she gets up. Rosemary, I'm feeling peckish. I see. You want me to cook for you? I'm losing feeling in my lower right hand. So, yes, I prefer you cook. All right then, I'll make you something incredible.
Bye, Uncle.
Oh, so
fuck.
she ain't got nothing to say. The fact that her mom's getting NTR'd, shit, bro.
I mean, Clarice is removing herself from the situation to go aggressively cut apples.
fucking Lorcan's gonna reach out. Clarice, that's your damn uncle.
Clarice doesn't say anything as she's walking off with Rosemary.
Clarice.
I already passed out, bro.
And then that's when you see Avon goes, well, you did say uncle, so I have to let you go, right? And then Avon pulls out what appears to be some noxious mixture in their hand.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
You know, I've been wondering, what happens if you over-condition a dog?
What? Hey, what the fuck?
Your hair's already turned white from all the stress. Let me lather you up.
Oh, dude, I didn't do anything. Miracle made up most of the bullshit.
All right,
I
Lorcan,
told you.
I hate to tell you this, Lorcan. Your hair is back to normal, actually. She did great work. Though, with those claws on her hands, she has given you quite the impromptu haircut.
Damn, bro. You're an ugly dog now.
By the way, you Marigold,
Bro.
No, yeah, don't worry. When you wake up, you'll find your hair has been undone and then messily tied back together.
Was my hair black, like back to its black color?
You
Yes.
absolute fool. You think I'm suffering from this? No.
Oh, no,
the
you
matron
understand.
is
Your hair's
suffering.
been... No. Your hair's been messily tied to every wooden surface nearby.
You think that will stop me?
No, it's meant to just hurt. As Avon, like dusts off her hands and then her tentacles. Finally. Then she looks over at Marie, and then she looks over at Parallax. Whatever.
But you
I've
punished
been through
me. I
worse
didn't
times
make up
before.
all of that.
I guess I'm gonna get to work on untying my
Oi.
hair.
Lord Khan, you touch something against... If you try and poke a sensitive subject like that again, I'll teach you something about women.
What?
I do not... You and more Marigold.
Ugh.
I don't have the same affection for you two as I do Parallax. Understand that. We just basically met.
Hey, it's fine. I mean,
Hey.
you're not the only woman who's been meeting him lately.
Hey. Lorcan's gonna point at Miracle.
Without a
He said
care,
that. I didn't say
I'm
shit.
still
I didn't say shit.
Untying my hair. I'm like, yeah. Well, you think you're the only one who ever shows up here?
No, I don't believe that at all. Parallax is a pretty popular guy.
Yeah. Who
And
usually
if he did
shows
have...
up?
whatever his circumstances, I'm gonna stick it out. I told you guys. I'm gonna help him. Any way I can.
You're a hopeless romantic.
God.
I get it.
I am not a hope. I'm paying him back!
That's what they all said. That's what Rosemary
Come
says.
on, eventually you're gonna have to tell him how you feel.
I did. You
Do
know
it
what
in
he
front
did.
of, like,
He
all
told me to
of
go
us. I
get
wish to
lost.
You know what I mean.
Hold on.
Oh, what should I tell him? Straight up that I like him? Huh?
No. That never works on a guy.
Of course it doesn't, because it's not true. First and foremost.
No. You see, I'll tell you the secret.
Besides, it would never work out even if I did say that.
Listen.
There's somebody else. There's somebody
You're
else I'm looking for.
misunderstanding, Ivan. The reason you're losing is because you're playing the game
You'd be
wrong.
surprised.
I'm looking for someone. Okay. Why? You guys want the whole story of you guys want the whole life story?
Listen,
That's what I'm here.
Ivan. You need to know this. He's already closer with a doll than the rest of
Avon.
us.
There is a
Ivan.
B, not a V.
Ivan.
English.
Avon.
Ivan.
I know English
The
isn't your
tentacles are coming
first.
back out, Salter.
I know English
Hold on,
isn't your
I'm
first
almost done
language,
getting these
Marigold,
things.
but what the fuck?
Anyway.
Lorcan,
Look.
I get it. Calm down.
Look on, you fucking bitch!
Listen.
Alright.
What I'm trying to say is,
Ivan, let me tell you. This is the most surprising part. He's probably lonely lately. He's been hugging dolls. If you ever go to his tomb, you'll see that.
Oh my god, why are we talking about that?
What, am I wrong?
his
Why you
business,
gotta bring that shit up?
his business is his business on that front. Look. Thanks, you two. Thanks for sticking by his side and helping him out. He is not the easiest to get along with, but I'm happy that he found people who would honestly stay by him when I couldn't.
I'm just waiting for Priscilla to walk by to make it worse.
You'd be surprised how similar me and him are.
Yeah.
It's just
Fine,
we go
I'll
about
get
it in
out of
different.
this.
Am
it's
I
just
wrong?
me and him go about it in different ways.
I feel kind of selfish though.
You know, Yvonne,
About
you're not
what?
really impeding me. You're impeding the maid who takes care of my hair.
Look,
Poor
as
girl.
Avon kind of tosses on the chalice. I wasn't wrong. It's the only item I know that can restore MP. But if I had just simply supplied you guys and topped you up every time I was back in the city, I wouldn't be able to join you guys. Truth be told, I want to stay, and I want to be here to help him out.
I wonder how
But-
many women we're gonna have Parallax surrounded with by the end of this.
That doesn't look.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Locke's
I'm
gonna
gonna
throw
let
his
you
cup
guys
at
know
Manacle's
something.
head.
Wait, you threw a cup in my head?
just bonk it. Just shut the fuck up.
After I get hit by a cup, bro, I'm passing out. I'm falling right at Yvonne. She's not getting away anymore.
No, yeah, no.
He's
Avon's
gonna
tentacles
collapse
just
into your
slap you.
tentacles.
No, they slap you the opposite direction.
Opposite direction. Damn it, now I'm going to the princesses. Well,
Sorry, I needed the question.
Who's
Almira will catch you.
oh, I'm actually being
Sorry.
called by somebody. What a miracle.
Lord Khan.
He needed.
She turns to Lord Khan again. There you go. There's my reason. I feel selfish for them, but it's my best way of attaching myself. As he'd say, like a parasite.
I think what he means by that, and this might be hard to dismay, but he's not exactly forward-coming when it comes to his emotions. He uses different connotations of language.
Shut up. I get that. Anyway, I guess I'll get up a bed for myself too. Oh, hey Lord Khan, now that Marigold's asleep, you want to eat something actually good? I picked this up from Chardonnay's before I went. Now I'm going to show that lad mouth. She opens up a small bento.
I heard
as you see
something good.
So immediately you guys smell. She's doing a limited run Japanese set apparently for the flavors that are caught here. Something about sea bass. You want some?
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
thanks.
The princesses quickly come over too. It's a lot of food. As she goes, and by the way, if you touch the eel, I'll kill you. That's mine.
Look at images. This is what fucking my hair looks like now.
Hey, am I allowed to do a summon?
Oh, I look like a pretty boy.
Oh no, she cut it short.
Damn, bro. You don't look much like a dog, bro.
She cut you. She cut your hair short, bro.
Look, I was gonna look at his hair like the over the shoulders, like.
I'm gonna get back up finally. The battle ain't over.
She sees you get back up, and she holds out some food to you. Well, come get it.
I'm grabbing the eel and eating it in front
Damn
of
it,
her.
how am I gonna let this go back now?
As you grab the eel, she
And I
stares
am
just
eating
dead
it.
at.
I'm eating it right in front of her with a deadpan expression.
She shakes her head. You're incorrigible. As she grabs another plate. Whatever. I can get it. Okay.
I'm
Hey.
eating the next plate.
We should save some for him too. Well, when he wakes up.
I'll save a plate for him and put it to the side as I eat my plate.
I don't know. if
Meanwhile,
I'll
the
eat
next
this.
time that you pick up another piece, by the way, Marigold, as you go to eat a piece of delicious like tempura, it's suddenly just swiped off and she's chewing on it.
You fool! You think I didn't come prepared?
Skill restriction, remember?
You fool! You seem to forget. If I can be choked, so can you.
I guess Locon just look at like a piece of sushi that Paviti and look up Paviti and just like hold it up for the
Hey,
eat. Here,
I'm
try
gonna grab
this.
a piece of the food. I'm just gonna throw it directly at Ebon and then smuggle the rest and run.
By the way, your mouth burns as you see that one of Avon's tentacles has fully emptied wasabi into your mouth.
Ha! Motherfucker!
Hey, how much of the food did I collect, anyways?
A lot amount. I mean,
Alright.
you just crammed
I'll
it in
share
your
it with the
mouth.
princesses.
I'll hold like one of the sushi with a small
Alright,
dab of wasabi
okay.
and then like
Everything
hand
had
it
a
to
comedic scene. So,
Anyways,
Parallax.
I'm gonna share the rest
even
of
if
the
you're
food with,
asleep, you can hear the
princesses.
sound. You can feel the arms of Maria, as well as the jovial
Yeah.
sounds of people partying. As you finally get the rest that you've long since deserved. That's where we're gonna end session.
Okay.